Hi and welcome everyone to today's stream. I can see there are already people. Oh my god, why do I not see the messages here too? Okay, hi and welcome. Gecko, welcome to the stream. Titan, hi, welcome. Luke is also here. Hi Luke. So this time you remembered in time. Friday is a drawing time, right? What stream is this again? Drawing OCs live? Yes, this is the one where I draw OCs live, exactly. Hi Frog Trickster, welcome. Hi. So I hope I didn't miss anyone. Yeah, it's Friday, so this means it's time to draw again. And I know it's again the drawing your OCs thing, no worries, there will be different streams too, but I figured there are so many submissions and people who probably want to see me draw their OCs. So I gotta do this often, right? Like, how else am I gonna like cover at least a lot of them at some point? So I'm trying to do this format of the stream a few times at least so that I can do multiple of your OCs. But I will do some different stuff probably soon too. So no worries in case you guys are getting bored. But nonetheless, let me know how you like this format and if you're happy if I do it a lot of times. Hell nah, you finishing. Wait, what do you mean by finishing? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't think I had much to announce. To everyone who's in my Discord server, you might have seen the picture of my cat who was trying to take my seat today. So for those of you who are looking forward to see me replaced, sorry for that. I asserted my dominance and I am back on my seat. But I hope she will drop by sometime soon. I was actually thinking about like just holding her into the camera in the beginning of the stream and like pretending that she's doing this today, but she's sleeping and I cannot disturb her when sleeping. That is the power dynamic in this household, obviously. So yeah, here we go. You will have to do with just me. I'm sorry for that. And yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord server yet, definitely do so. But without further ado, I'd say let's get started. Alright, to everyone who remembers a last stream, we started this one. This is, let me look up the full name again. It's Mia Inyara by Mietzi. It was also her birthday, so I squeezed in a little sketch of that last time. But I figured if I started already, let's finish up that one real quick. But after that, I will do the next one. So no worries, we will have one completely new OC today too. Yeah, but I did mean to finish up this one at least, because I don't know. I didn't want to leave stuff unfinished. Oh right, you're getting replaced. That is true. Oh man, it's gonna be sad. What can I say? I mean, in the end, admit it in chat, you're here for the cat only, aren't you? And honestly, the star of the show hasn't been around on stream lately a lot. But I think it's really just because it's so hot right now. And I don't know, there's all this cushion, fluffy stuff here. Even though it's a nice seat, I guess it's probably pretty warm, so maybe that's why she's not sitting that much there anymore. She's just at the windows, completely flat, splooting, because it's so warm. Yeah. Alright, let me figure out this piece again. So we were done with the sketch so far, and I was trying to do the line art next, I think. On which layer was it? I already had done some of the line art, actually. But I don't think I was too happy with it, if I'm being honest. I don't know, I remembered it worse than it is. It's a typical phenomenon of, I don't like my art anymore, and then a week later you look at it and it's like, oh, it's alright. So yeah, maybe, I think I'm actually happy with it now, and I might continue with this. Let me grab my line art brush that I like to use. Yeah, that's true. Probably. Is that the right color? Let me color pick. Alright, so let me just continue here where I left off. Alright guys, but how is your day? How are you all doing? It's Friday, the weekend is just behind the corner. Just around the corner. Hey, how are you doing? Any plans for the weekend? Did you have a good week? Again, as always, I'm not warmed up. And I will never change that. I don't know if Mietzi is here on stream today. Maybe she will drop by, who knows? But yeah, last time she was there and she explained that this is a webtoon character for the webtoon she's meaning to make. So that's super cool. Also, the name is super interesting, right? It's Mia Inyara. And I've been wondering, Inyara, which language that's from. Not sure. So to anyone who hasn't seen the actual character yet, that was the one, by the way. So I'm finishing up her drawing, basically. Let me actually grab the reference and put it on my other monitor so I can peek the whole time. I have a fun idea for a new stream format, by the way. Maybe I'm actually gonna start doing it soon. Maybe if I feel like it. Maybe I'll stream again tomorrow and do it then already. But it's not fixed yet. Let's see how I'm feeling. Hi Anna Nani, welcome to the stream. How's your day? Just vibing with a little hangout of friends in which we gonna spin a wheel, lol, very later. What are you gonna spin the wheel for? But nice to hear that you're doing great. How's your haze progress, by the way? I heard you were at Shard 8, right? I haven't continued playing since the last stream, honestly. Bro, this mic does this beeping noise, which annoys me so much. Maybe I should try using a docking station. Maybe that's gonna get rid of the beeping problem. I don't know, it's some interference issues. Hello people! Hello again, Gecko. How's your day? I'm still stuck at Shard 8, damn. Sometimes the levels are so stupid sometimes. Yeah. I wonder, are they randomly generated? Like, if there was a word for that. Well, the thing with that is that it can be quite unfair sometimes with what you get, and also the order in which you get the levels. I don't know, sometimes it's not really that the hardest levels appear at the end of the shard. Sometimes you get like tougher levels right at the start, and then they even get easier sometimes because of that randomized order you get in the shards. Because she has those earrings. Let me do it here, then I can erase actually. Bro, if you wanna make a webtoon, you gotta be fast at drawing. Fast at outputting high quality drawings in a high quantity. That's so exhausting. Let's get to that color. It's gonna be a pretty quick drawing since it's just a headshot anyways. And the sketch is already done, so it's not gonna take long, and then we're gonna do the next OC for today already. The void is incredibly unforgiving that I don't bother trying to save the run. I gotta go soon. Oh no, bye. Okay, it was nice having you here, Gecko. Have a nice day. Maybe you want to drop in later again. Let's see. It's random. There's a seed basically. You're able to replay the entire same seed if you feel like you're gonna fail. I don't do it for integrity's sake. Yeah, well, yeah, I did see that setting, that basically you can choose a random new seed or replay the same seed. From what I understood, it basically means doing the exact same order of the levels again, or like have it completely different. I don't even know which one I chose usually. I didn't pay much attention to that setting. I chose whichever was pre-selected probably. People who can make a character in a comic that always looks the same are insane. I can't make a similar character twice. Honestly, I feel you. That's something I find really hard too. What's helpful with that, honestly, if you like need to do it or like, I don't know, you can't really get around it, is like having character sheets. A lot of times you will have like grids, for example, like horizontal lines, and then you draw the person maybe one time standing straight in front like that, then maybe from the side, then the other side, and then some headshots. And basically that grid helps you keep the proportions the same, like next to each other. It also makes sense to have these grids for like different characters, to like have character A, character B, character C next to each other, but have a grid so that you can clearly see difference in proportions and stuff like that between them. Hello from Italy! Hi Miwi, have fun in Italy. How's it going? Are you enjoying your vacation? Yeah, so that definitely helps. Also maybe is doing the grids for the face too. And not even just horizontal lines, especially for the face, even vertical lines might make sense to like have the concrete distance between the eyes, how broad the mouth is, stuff like that. That's stuff that helped me. Of course, if you have some characteristics where like, okay, this character has a very distinct nose. So even if you're doing a messy job at doing the proportions correct over and over again, as long as you have distinct features and you keep in mind to do them right, usually the character is still recognizable. But honestly, I still find it so hard too. I tried it a few times, like even in my sketchbook, there's like 2 pages where I try to repeatedly draw the same character. Let me show you actually. So like here you can see that girl with the top where one shoulder is free. I drew her twice basically, like here. And that's the same character, which is also interesting because like at one time you have the side profile and then you have the face from the front, so that's always helpful to have those perspectives of your character if you draw them multiple times. I had one more page of a character that I actually meant to use for a comic or something myself, but in the end I didn't do that. I just made character concepts, but I wasn't that happy with her, so I didn't want to base a whole webtoon or something around her. But yeah, I don't know. She's still cute, I think. She doesn't have a name. Oh, well, actually she does. She was meant for a certain lore, but I don't know. I scrapped it anyways. It doesn't count. But yeah, here I basically drew multiple headshots. I drew her full body standing in a pose, and I had a few different perspectives, like from below, from above, because that's always helpful, some facial expressions that fit her, and even a few chibi versions of her, because I always love these in mangas and like anime if they become a chibi for like a short amount of time, like stuff like that. Yeah, I think that's cute. But honestly, I think I can do it, but doing that consistently over and over again is tiring. It's really a lot of work. It's not as easy as just coming up with different characters. Bro, I just pressed a shortcut on my tablet and I don't know why it switched scene. Bro, everything technical just wants to mess with me. But that's what you're here for. You just want to see me rage at technical stuff, as far as I know. Yeah, I actually tried making a manga in the past before, and like drafted webtoon ideas, drew a few panels, stuff like that, and just from that I already know how much work it is to draw the same character over and over and how hard it can be. Also just the fact that you have to output so much art. It's not just one rendered piece, you have to do like multiple pieces, you have to do the storyline, it should be done, you should have some key milestones already, you should have like a general idea of how you want the panels to be and where to have like which images and frames more or less, so little sketches of that, and then you can get to like some actual inking. Yeah, so that's honestly a lot of work. So everyone who creates comics, webtoons, mangas, anything of the sort, and they have my biggest respect. I love reading them, and I love seeing that delicious, gorgeous art everywhere. But I also appreciate all the effort that goes behind it, because I feel like, especially if you don't do art yourself and you like just read webtoons and comics, you often don't realize, I think, how much work that actually is to create. Also like the text, like the speech bubbles and stuff like that, you even have to think about that, right? It's not just the drawing. And then also the placement of all of that. And then the opposite of that struggle is same face syndrome. So there's the struggle of like drawing the same face repeatedly from different perspectives so that it actually looks like the same character. That is the one struggle you can have. And then on the other side of the spectrum is you don't mean to draw the same character, you just want to draw new OCs, create new characters, but they always tend to look the same because maybe you tend to draw facial features the same. Maybe also has a bit to do with your art style, stuff like that. So that is the other end of the spectrum, the so-called same face syndrome. So yeah, what do you guys think? What do you struggle with more, or just both, or nothing? Let me know. If you do struggle with same face syndrome, I actually have a video on that, because I think there are some pretty cool and easy techniques that you can do to help with that. Or that at least helped me. I don't know. Okay, wait, I did the color so broad on that side. I did it way too huge. Wait, I need to fix that. The color should end here. Okay, let me check chat. Yes, it's so fun, but I got a face sunburn after wearing a hat the whole time and putting type 50 sunscreen on my face 3 times. Oh no. Yeah, that's unfortunate to hear. Definitely watch out, guys. Wear a hat or whatever in the heat, because even if you don't notice it immediately, later on in the evening you will see that you feel exhausted because the sun has been shining on your head the whole time and it's just draining for your body and also dangerous. So watch out for your head, stay in the shade sometimes, and don't forget to use sunscreen because we don't want to risk getting skin cancer, do we? But yeah, sometimes you still can't avoid getting a sunburn. I think the sun is the most dangerous around noon, so if you can avoid those times to be like in the sun, that is always good. Maybe also cover up a bit the skin with some thin fabric. Like, I'm not saying to wear long sleeves in summer, But if you have like a very thin fabric, like a towel or something you can put over, there's certain clothes that are like breathable where you don't sweat that much in them, but they still cover a bit of you more so you can protect your skin. That's helpful. Cute. Oh, I like the face expressions. Thank you. Yeah, these are very fun expressions. Tech Rage compilation incoming. Yeah. Animation be like... I usually draw from my imagination, so I usually draw different characters. I can't draw one character similar at all. I definitely think you're not the only one with that. I think there are more people struggling with that. But let me know, guys. Write in chat if you struggle with drawing the same character over and over, or if you maybe, on the other hand, struggle with same face syndrome. If you don't struggle with any of that, if you struggle with both, let me know in chat. Hi, Real Gamer Cat, White Tea, so YouTube. Welcome to the stream. How was your day? How are you doing? Okay, I really gotta fix that color now. Did I do it all on the same layer? I did. Oh my god. Why did I think that I would be smart enough to do it on a different layer? Of course I didn't. So like imagine that the color ends like here, you know? And then basically the normal part of the top continues here. And we gotta remember to add some folds. Let me zoom in actually. I hope you're having good weather in Italy though. Should be nice and warm. Oh, I wish I could be at the beach right now. I love water close to me. Like, be it a river, be it a lake, I just need water. I don't know, I am just much happier and I feel more alive if there's a body of water next to me somewhere. Or like in close by, like if I could just pick the train and get there quickly, just sit there, drawing on a bench, and then you have some water noises around you. You hear like how it's flowing, it's calming. I think that's inspiring and I love it. And the air, it's refreshing. I like it. Hi and welcome Undertale, AU and friends. Hi, I'm a small content creator. I do art for some videos. Can you please pick between horror, bedtime duo, fell, or swap? Okay, wait. So you're about to draw a piece now and you like want me to decide a genre? So like, what is bedtime duo? Wait, I don't think I know everything. I wanna do a good decision. Bedtime duo, what is that? Ah, Undertale. Oh. And then fell? What's that? Is that all Undertale related? Bro, I just get fur, because fell is the German word for fur. Is that Undertale related? Ooh? Yeah, I think. Okay, so that is fell, that is bedtime duo, and then we have swap. Let me Google that real quick too. I don't know what my boyfriend is fighting against in his game, but you can hear it's intense. Oh, Undertale, swap. Oh, that one. Okay. Now I need to decide. The bad time duo looks funny. And we have... Oh, this guy also looks cool. And they look cute. And the first one was horror. Who's horror? I don't know, I'd say do swap. I don't know if that's a good decision, if I even understood the question fully well, but I'm just saying swap. Okay, I don't know, it doesn't feel like a struggle. The issue is wanting to make the same character over and over and over and over again. Yeah, I guess that's the same thing for me, more or less. Like, I can't do it if I really want to. Of course, I need to focus to some extent. It's like, it's a hassle. I need to like pay attention really to how to do the features so it actually looks like the same character, but like I could do it, but then oftentimes instead I don't wanna, because it's just more tiring to focus that much on that. I just want to create new characters and draw new characters again and again. I guess I can totally relate with that. Can you fix my hands I drew? Check my community post. I need help. Now I'm curious. But I don't know, that's not what the stream is about. My internet is so bad. Ooh, sorry to hear that. I hear nothing. You don't hear how loudly my boyfriend is typing here? Oh, that's good then. I was worrying. Like, all the clicking sounds? That's not me. That's not me. Hi and welcome, Greenside. Welcome to the stream. Let me quickly check something. Okay, so let's look at this. Let's look at this. You said you want me to fix the hands you drew from this community post. That's what you mean? Because like this is not the actual thing for the stream, but I was still curious. Yeah, guys. Also, let me know in chat if you have suggestions on what we can help that person with. But I don't know. For me, it seems like this upper part of the hand, isn't it a bit small compared to the rest? I don't know, I think the hand would have to be a bit bigger with like how big the arm is. But maybe not, I don't know. Apart from that, it's already pretty good. I don't know what to say. But let's get back to the OC. Now, I'm listening to Tunic Ost right now. Oh, well. I don't know if that helped somehow. Well, let me know if it did. I think I agree, actually. Okay, it's not just me. I always have to, like, remind myself that only because I maybe draw something in these proportions, especially due to my art style, that doesn't mean that everyone does. But, like, as far as I can remember realistic proportions, I was like, oh, I think that's a bit small. It's a bit small, isn't it? Isn't it? Or am I projecting my art style on somebody? You know what I mean? I guess it depends on the perspective from which the hand was made. Yeah, I can definitely see that argument. Nonetheless, I think like if the rest of the arm was that broad, that ankle, it's not ankle, what's the word? Ankle is for the foot. The wrist, the ankle, may I present the ankle? The wrist was a bit small in comparison. That was like the impression I had, but I don't know. Thanks, you're welcome. Happy if it helped somehow. I have no advice. I don't really like drawing hands myself. I think you belong to the majority of artists that don't like drawing hands or avoid drawing hands. Those are also a lot of artists who just avoid it, actually. And like, once you get the gist of it, it's doable. It's doable, actually. Especially if you get more used to it. And if you actually do great hands, honestly, you feel like a boss. If I do like scrumptious hands, I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, did I miss anything or did I already draw everything? Wait, is that already it? Did I miss something? let me just draw a few more hair strands. I don't think I missed anything about her design. Like key elements or something. Okay, let's maybe do some loose hair strands too. Okay, I think that's it for the line art. Whoa, what did I do? Hello? Hello? By the way, I've been considering colorizing my mini Lolas for the Discord server mainly. I know it's kind of the thing that they're black and white because that gives them that drawn, sketchy appearance. Like, I like that purple-white scheme, but I feel like they would be easier to recognize sometimes if they had colors. Because for everyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, wait. Hold up. Like, for instance here, this is my Discord server. If you're not part of the Discord server yet, you should be. That's cool, check it out. But like, for instance here, these little emojis, these are the mini Lolas that you can use in the Discord server. One more perk for free. But like, I've been making those on stream and usually I don't colorize them much, like only little elements like that. But for example, this one, which is like the side eye more or less, I feel like you recognize it more easily, even though it's this small, if everything was skin colored, but then you see the white of the eye, because I don't know, that way it's a bit hard to recognize. And I feel like they would be easier to recognize if they had color. So I'm kind of considering doing a stream where I just colorize them. What are we thinking, guys? Okay, let's colorize that OC. Skin color, pretty orangey, or even reddish. Real. I prefer to draw faces, and that's what I focus on the most. Same. If you see me draw something like without thinking about it, it's always a face. Especially a 3/4 face from the left. Yeah, that's the go-to. I don't draw human hands. Oh, dinosaur hands then? Bro, her chin is so wobbly. I'm noticing only now. What did I do here? That's because I was rushing so bad last time. Wait, let me make that straighter. My girl got beaten in the face and has a wobbly chin now. A wobbly jawline even. So yeah, sometimes guys, you don't have to redo the lines, just erasing some bits works out too. And don't always be afraid to touch the eraser. But honestly, when it comes to sketching, my biggest tip is leave out the eraser. I don't know, when you're drawing in your sketchbook, I try to use the eraser, like reduce the amounts of me using the eraser as much as I can, because I feel like it forces me to, I don't know, to focus on what I do, or like to do it right. What? Why does it not erase that part that I want? I guess it works. Back to coloring. Top 1 tip, eraser reduction when sketching. See, that's what I'm talking about. Have you tried making thin line art? Do you have any digital drawing with it? I've definitely tried it. And there are some pieces for sure. Let me find it. The question is, of course, what do you consider thin line art? Like, this is my normal line art when I actually do fully rendered illustrations. In this case, I didn't even adjust the line art colors much. In a lot of my final illustrated pieces, I change up the line art color to like fit into the piece more. I think I did it here, for instance. So yeah, that's like my actual illustrations when I do them. But yeah, when I draw quick stuff like this, I often do thicker lines. I don't know. That's also stuff that I mainly did in Procreate. Let me check actually if I did it differently in Photoshop. That's like one of my newest pieces, and I did that in Photoshop. I don't think the line art is much thicker just because I did it in Photoshop, honestly. Meaning don't use eraser, yes. Or unless you feel you absolutely have to. Exactly. I barely do line art or cleanup usually. I just darken some lines. That's also fine. Like, as long as the process works for you, you do you. Of course, it all also depends on your personal preference a lot of times. You really don't hear that typing? I hear it through my headphones. Marvel Rivals. Oh, and the door is closed, so I don't think Kitty will walk in at some point. Let's do some color variation. Some people draw very thin lines. I was just curious if you did. Your line art looks very good. Thank you. I mean, all good. I didn't take it in a way like, oh, you're doing too thick line art, no worries. It was just, of course, makes sense that you're curious. Sometimes, depending on what medium you draw, some people also draw differently. Or sometimes, like, I think in my case, when I draw like this on stream, it looks a bit different than when I do my actual illustrations, actually. So yeah. Always interesting to see how it can change up for people, the way they draw. What is that? I really need to turn off the preview. That is irritating. And then she has these turquoise eyes, like this. And let's do the hair. It's a very saturated, dark brown, reddish, like this, probably. And by the way, here again, the original OC, so you see the comparison again. Oh, I forgot the lips. I'll do that later. Line quality is an eternal struggle, for real. I mean, it's one of my least favorite parts when it comes to drawing, like the drawing process. But I've yapped about that multiple times now. I also tried different ones, but I generally gave up line art and draw without it. See, valid. I am convinced that most artists like the line art phase the least. I don't know, maybe it's just the artists around me. And of course there are artists that specialize in line art, maybe only do line art and love it the most. But like from what I noticed, like speaking of the average artist, I feel like a lot of artists enjoy that step the least, skip it sometimes entirely. One good in-between way, I guess, like to still somehow have line art but don't do it as a separate step, is if what did I want to say? If you use your sketch, duplicate it, put it on multiply and clean it up a bit. That is something that a lot of lazy artists do. That's not lazy, it's just you don't want to do the whole step again to just clean up the lines, which we call line art. Of course you can be creative in the line art process, it can be so much more. Of course I know that. It doesn't change the fact I don't like it. But that is true. Thanks for agreeing. Where's the magic wand? Usually this one, right? Extend, expand, or whatever. I'm much faster on Procreate though. Like, I think I've said it already, but how quick my drawing process is also kind of depends on the tool. So you're telling me, don't hear that. People around me are just good at line art quality, but not necessarily clean line art. Oh yeah. That's also a different thing, yeah, I get that. Hi Miazurks, welcome! Yay, I'm not late. No, you're just in time. I'm just quickly finishing up your OC actually, because we did start it last time. And I figured I don't want to leave it unfinished, so we're finishing up that one, and after that I'm doing the next OC. So yeah, glad that you tuned in again. Yeah, I also explained again that this is a character meant for your webtoon, and we also talked a bit about how much work making webtoons, comics, and all of that is. That's... I think about that a lot, and I think that people who just consume comics, webtoons, mangas, all of that, and like don't really do art, or maybe just are not in the art bubble, stuff like that. I think people tend to underestimate how much work that stuff is. Have you already done like some draft panels and stuff like that? Are you already doing some stuff for the webtoon apart from like thinking about the lore, maybe writing some text drafts? Are you already drawing some panel drafts and stuff like that? Or is that still... I think you said you were still in the busy stage. And what was it? You were still finishing up some stuff? And when you're done with that, like school or what was it? I think after that you wanted to get started for real. But maybe I'm remembering wrong. My internet is sucking right now. Oh no. Well, that could be German internet. It's crazy how much thinking you have to do as well when you compose comics or webtoons, I guess. Absolutely. Like, there are a gazillion ways you can do one page. Like, let's say the scene you want to make is someone nervously entering a room. I don't know, that's just from the top of my head, a random scene, no context to it, whatever. You could do it in so many different ways. You could say, okay, I make one huge panel, make it super detailed, rendered, and epic. Or I make like 5 different panels, one displaying the sweat on his forehead, the other one just the foot and the sounds, one showing the eerie atmosphere of the room he's entering, completely empty, just a leaf flying through it, symbolizing how empty it is. And then one with his actual face or whatever, with speech bubbles, no speech bubbles, thoughts, no thoughts, like all of that you have to consider. That is so much. It's amazing because like so much work that I don't think a lot of people notice and appreciate in that way. Because you're not only an artist, you're also a writer. Also, you have to do a lot of backgrounds most of the time. If you actually decide to do webtoons or comics or mangas, there's no way around it. But there are some tricks. Like, I've been following some webtoon creators and stuff like that, how they share, like, they use some 3D software for, like, backgrounds. Some have even shared that they use Sims. Like, they just use the Sims, build rooms in there, and then they use that as reference whenever they, I don't know, use that drawing, that room in their comic scenes, and then they can just adjust the angle at which they want to look at it and then just draw off of it. Like, honestly, do what you need to. It's so much work. You need to do so many high quality pictures, but also in a high quantity, in a short amount of time even, maybe, depending on your conditions. I don't know, if you're even under contract, maybe you have deadlines and stuff like that. So whatever works for you, definitely work smart in that case. But yeah, there are some good tips that a lot of fellow mangakas have shared. I definitely recommend diving into that if anyone is considering to draw comics, mangas, webtoons, or anything of the sort. Because drawing everything by hand, that's phew. Like, I mean, of course you draw it by hand, but having some references for the backgrounds is always good. Okay. And I forgot the lips. Let's go up this layer. She's wearing some nice juicy lipstick. Let's go. Comics is a lot more, I think, since you have to worry about flow of the reader a lot more. You think so? I mean, you have the flow for the reader in each case, be it a webtoon, be it a manga, be it a comic. In each case, you need the flow for the reader. I guess for comics, it's just more likely that people buy a whole book and like physical copies, while in webtoons that you have online and that like release maybe in a weekly schedule, I think sometimes it's too important to have a good cliffhanger to keep the people reading and maybe even to pay to read the next chapter in advance, stuff like that. I don't know who of you knows Wattpad. That was a platform where people wrote stories, and I think there it was similar, where a lot of times the stories suffered from people wanting too much to create cliffhangers so that people would stay tuned until the next update, stuff like that. So I feel like in where people actually buy physical copies, like for comics and mangas, because it's not primarily made for this online reading experience, like in webtoon you scroll and then go to the next chapter and then you have this weekly schedule. I feel like you don't depend too much on like cliffhangers to keep the story going, and you can actually focus on the story and not build in a dozen unnecessary cliffhangers, basically. I feel like sometimes stories can suffer from that, but maybe that's just me. Who knows, who knows? I just think that's a shame sometimes. Like, don't hate the player, hate the game, or whatever it's called. They just have to do it sometimes to keep the readers. But I guess like at the end of a volume for mangas, it might be similar if you have to like get people to stay tuned for the next volume, stuff like that, maybe. No, it doesn't make sense to like start shading some bits if I don't shade the rest. I don't know. The nose was just too bright. I just needed something around the nose. What can I do? Maybe just something like this. Nah. I'm gonna do cleaner, okay? I'm gonna do it cleaner. I'm not gonna start shading for real, because I'm gonna head to the next OC in a bit. But like, you know what I mean? The nose just seems too naked if there's no color. So let me just do it like this, maybe. Yeah, see? That's better. That's better. I'm not actually rendering much, but it's better. Oh, I forgot her top. Still gotta do that. Some more here. Now let's do a layer here for the top, which is great. About this color, I think even a bit more on the purplish side, pinker side. Yeah, that seems like a good color. And I still have to do the earrings. Almost finished with all the storylines I wrote. There's some 1 and 2 chapters drafting. I will need a new laptop and Clip Studio Paint Pro X. Oh well. But that's already good to hear. If you have that draft already with the storylines and even some chapter drafting, that's already a good start. Do you like to think about the ending already in this stage? Because like when I wrote stories or like tried making mangas and stuff like that, I always needed like main plots. Like I would have like a bullet list of like the main plots I want to happen somewhere in a story, and usually also a general idea for how I want the ending to be, because I also like to like build on that idea already, to have like some foreshadowing or stuff like that, which I can do better if I already know the direction this is headed. But I know that a lot of writers like to keep that completely open and just go with the flow of the story. So yeah, curious how you like to do it. People don't realize this, but there's a lot to how the reader reads, you know? Of course, like leading the eye naturally, even text-wise, like to have the speech bubbles in an order that it's UI friendly, basically, that you easily know where to look when and are you're guided through the page, basically. I think you immediately notice when it's not done well. A lot of times when it's done well, you don't notice that much because you just have a good experience. But if it's not done well, then you notice. You're like, the layout is not good or something. I have a friend who makes comics, lol, despite her not posting many comics open. Is it more difficult for you to draw backgrounds in comics or character perspectives? For me, it would be backgrounds, honestly. Well, if it's a super simple background and the character perspective would be very difficult, maybe then it would be different. But apart from that, I generally always say drawing backgrounds is more difficult for me. By flow of the reader, I mean the composition of the panels to somehow visually force the reader to look at certain aspects. Okay, yeah. In that case, yes. But you have that in manga too. Like for comics and manga, I think that's like the exact same thing, because mangas are not in that scroll mode like webtoons. Just as in comics, you have like different panels on one page. So I think you have that for both of them, and I definitely see your point that it's a less in webtoons, even though there's still some panel design you have to do there, simply because of that phone format with like just scrolling down. There is a bit less to pay attention to in that regard, I think. So yeah, I agree. Basic perspective is a must for anything story-wise if you want to be much bolder with scenes, absolutely. 1 to 3 perspective point knowledge is good enough usually, yeah. Agree. I think it's a bit too dark at the top, honestly. Let me make a clipping mask and get a bit lighter. Like this. Still gotta do the earrings. Same color as the eyes, I'd say, basically. Whew, now I'm noticing the heat. Oof. I want my fan, but I think the battery is empty. Well. So many people use the lasso tool so well in Photoshop. I don't understand how you can use it well in Photoshop. I find the lasso tool in Procreate way more intuitive. I love using the lasso tool, just not in Photoshop. All right. Should we add some sort of background? Wait, in the original, it was dots. Maybe we can add some dots. Or something else. Let's see what kind of fancy brushes I have. Let's see. Isn't that... or am I seeing wrong? Yeah, something like that might be fun. Let's use some blue. Maybe like this. I made her face much broader than it is, honestly. I should have made it a bit smaller, a bit slimmer. But okay, I guess I'm not gonna change that. I am not good at backgrounds, but I know I can use 3D modeling for the backgrounds. Yeah, a lot of webtoon creators do that, as far as I've seen. Honestly, that works too, yes. Still good to know some perspective, I'd assume. I also love to create environment stuff in Blender. Yes, but learning Blender is so hard, as far as I've known. But like, I'm meaning to teach myself some Blender too. Like, I've just heard people complain about the donut tutorial. Yeah, I've heard it's hard. Perspective, composition, those are hell for me, LMAO. Nothing wrong with practicing them when you can. I already showed my tragic backgrounds from 2019 and why I don't do them. Toniko Pantoja. Wait. Was that Japanese? Toniko Pantoja? Or Pantoja, Spanish, I think Japanese. Pantoja has a nice vid on perspective for animation. That sounds good. Thanks for the recommendation. Okay guys, I think that's it for this character here. Again, this is Mia. This is the result. What do we think? Do you like it? Again, a nice job on your C here, Mietzi. I think it looks awesome. I hope I somehow did it justice in a short amount of time. Let me save. You can definitely see the missing makeup though. Should I add some makeup? I think that's better than nothing. I like some highlights and then we're good. Alright. I guess that's it. now for real. I think it looks better. Yay, thank you, Lala. You're welcome. Happy to hear if you like it. And again, I know it's not anymore, but since I started it on your birthday, again, I hope that was a nice surprise. And I hope you had a nice birthday, by the way. Did you celebrate? Looks pretty. Thank you. Tonico Pantoya also made the funny undo animation I sent in Discord. Ah. Alright, then I'd say let's start a new file. And then we're gonna do one more OC for today. Which one? Which one? I already had one in mind. I just need to find it. Okay, I wanted to draw June by Romina. This is the character. And we have some more pics actually. That is also her. And that's also her. But I think those were all. I'm not sure if there were more pictures. But I remember that we had some lore, I think. So let me actually find it in the Discord again. I need to find a better system how I want to save the stuff, honestly. Yeah, you can see all these super cool submissions here. Yeah, that's this. So this is Romina's OC. Her name is June. Yeah, credit goes to Romina or Romina Coronado. Fun fact, she's way older than she looks like. And she's French. And I think I got a little carried away with the references. LMAO, I love her design so much. She's so cute. Love it. Okay, but we don't know much more lore or anything in that sort of direction. Apart from that she's French, apparently. Let me take a screenshot of the reference. We're gonna edit. And let me also quickly copy paste this. So I have the text layer. And this time we have Romina. Perfect. All right. Is there any fancy pose or something I want to do it in? Well, let me get into my creative zone. Whoa. Did I somehow move my camera? Wait, how did that happen? Or did I... No, I moved everything else. The overlay. Bro. Tech issues every time. Bro, how long was that? Why did nobody tell me anything? I was delayed for like 10 secs, bro. What did I miss? You missed that we are drawing the next OC by Romina, and this is June, if I remember the name correctly. Yes, it's June. All right, let's go. Let me pick this brush. I'm just gonna start sketching. I think I want to have her stand so we can see the dress well. Why is the color... Huh? Ah, okay. I thought I had lower opacity, but I just didn't press hard enough, apparently. We have the same time. What the fuck? Oh, you mean the same clock time? So like 6 PM is also the same time for you? so Central European time. I love her design, she looks so cute. Also, this is the part where we praise, okay? Like, look at this OC, she's so cute. I love the design. Let's zoom in to appreciate it. I love it. Oh, she's wearing a gloves. I only noticed now. She's a cute dress. Blue eyes. Interesting. Then, of course, we have some vitiligo that we're gonna pay attention to. But I don't think there's anything else I could forget. No more details that I just missed. What if we have her hands in a bag? Like, if you do this in a bag, basically. Yeah, 6'10". All right. Very cute indeed, absolutely. Gotta switch that monitor. We also don't see her feet, I think. Let me check the other reference, maybe. Oh, well, that's a different outfit. Part 2. Anything we can do to show that she's French? Because that's the only info about her we have. Bro, it's so hot. It's so hot. Hi, Lola. Hi, Emanuele, Rocket Fan. Welcome to the stream. I was thinking raised shoulders, and they go maybe like this. Well, you will hardly, you don't really see what she's doing if it's in this angle. This would be more outwards probably. And you can see that she's like, that she has the other arm here. You know what I mean? That's like the idea. Basically stretching, almost. Now let's do that dress. Pretty high-waisted, so let's just say here. Should be I don't know. Maybe. You can't see her dress well. Will you draw similar or different? Well, I think you can see the dress. Oh, well, I mean, you can see it. That's what you mean, probably. Like, I will stick to this dress, basically. Yeah, that was the plan. You can draw the girl with a bag of Chanel. I don't know if that would be lore accurate, though. I don't know anything about her background. Just baguette in her arm, maybe? Or a Chanel bag with baguettes in the bag. You know what's funny? My friends had a test wheel drawing spin basically yesterday, and we got new mouthful mode for Kirby. One of my friends did a flash drive Kirby, but he somehow made it sus. Bro. By sus I mean a susifications, legit the funniest thing ever. So you had a wheel that you could spin, and depending on what you got, you would draw it. But like, it was Kirby based and suggestive on top of that. Wow. I don't know, it's just an idea. It was a good idea. It was a good idea. All good. It's not like I have any better ideas here. Gotta zoom in a bit more in the reference. Cute button nose. Her eyes look a bit tilted upwards from what I can see. Okay. Let's see how I want to do her luscious curly hair. Okay, it goes down all the way to her back. Honestly, the curls are tighter though, so more like this. Like this maybe. And it goes a bit here. Okay, I think she doesn't really have a pony though, it just goes behind her ear here. And she has like one strand that goes like this. Alright. And can't forget her gloves. Not very long, like this. Okay, I think I have her general design down. What do we think? I like it. Wait, Laura, you should make a wheel and spin it. I did something like that in the past, where it was the free word challenge. That was one of my streams a long time ago. Like I did the stream format multiple times where you guys wrote 3 words in chat and based on that, I drew something. And at some point I collected your words in a wheel and then I spinned it. So yeah, I did something like that. And I could do the same thing with OCs actually. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. And I know Chanel is a French thing, exactly. Then draw it. You mean the back. I'm just wondering if that is really the thing I want to go for in a piece. Like if I can't think of anything else, I can do the Chanel bag, maybe even with a baguette inside or something. But I don't know. Maybe... I wonder if maybe I get more ideas. If inspiration strikes me the longer I keep looking at her. We'll see. Wait, OC was actually a good idea. So your personal bias doesn't get in the way. Well, it's my stream, so I can do what I want. Because the whole thing is that I draw who I want to draw, right? It's like, which character do I feel like drawing today so that I still have a fun when I do it? And which characters inspire me? So that is a factor. Like, who do I feel like drawing also? Lola, did you see my OC? I am the Italian guy. Wait, when did you send it? Wait, is that the newest one? But I don't see anything about Italian. Well, I know there was someone who had it in their name, like Italy flags. Ah yeah, Emma. Right, this is you. I saw the OC, yeah. Lol, fair enough. We come here for the cat anyway. I mean, it doesn't mean that your OC doesn't get drawn. It's just that I like choosing who I want to draw. She's so pretty. I have the urge to add jewelry. Like, I want to give her a necklace, I want to give her earrings. If I see bare ears, a bare neck, and bare fingers too, like in her case she has gloves, so all good for that. But if I see all those, I'm like, I want to add jewelry, I want to give rings, I want to give a necklace, I want to give earrings. Oh, that's just me. I'm not gonna change up your OCs like that. Except if I have permission. Second eye struggle, bro. Okay, I think the eyes are giving a similar vibe. Like, they look nice, but they also look confident, you know what I mean? Because she's having that confident baddie aura. But she still looks nice and approachable, you know what I mean? So that's the vibe I'm going for. As long as Cat is mascot, we will watch and nothing changes. By the way, where is Cat? Should I get her? Should I get her? I have a question. I forgot to ask it. Because you showed that you drew also thin line art. Did you try to draw without line art? A lot of people on YouTube try such challenges. Yes, I did. Let me find it. I hope I have it here. Like, this one, for instance, is pretty much without line work. But it's also pretty different style-wise, I'd say, from my usual stuff. But yeah, that's one where I didn't really use line art. I mean, even the painting in my background, you see, like, you don't see it on camera. Wait. You see it? This thing? You see it somehow? Yeah. That is a canvas. So on my canvases, I also sometimes don't use line art. Cause I also have one with the sunflower in the corridor. So yeah, I have done that type of stuff before, but most of the times I feel more comfortable using line art. That's true. Let me see if I can find one more here. Oh, I think this one. I don't think it has line art. This one doesn't have line art. I have to say though that this is heavily referenced off a photo that I found on Instagram. So like the idea is not mine and like the character looks very similar. So yeah, but I made a painting out of that. I would have to credit the original photographer, but I can't find them anymore and it was a long time ago I made this painting. So just making sure I'm not claiming I did this all on my own here. Also this one, that's not line art, right? So here again, something like it. Just a bit of line art in her face, you know, like if you wanna make those bits count. Yeah, I guess, okay, I guess a bit of line art is involved. I didn't really see it from afar. But it's super, super thin. But like on that stuff, there's none, like the background is without mainly. Okay, this is a very old bad piece. No, I'm not showing that. Okay, I'm showing a very old piece. Okay, so this is old. I was still pretty much starting out with digital art. So yeah, that's a very old one. I was still getting used to that painting software. But here I also, back then, when I was still getting used to digital art, I was also experimenting more with like no line art. Because I really loved that style when I used to watch a lot of speed paints from other artists. But I always found it more difficult to draw without line art, honestly. And especially when I was still trying to get used to the art programs, I struggled even more with that. Do I have something else? Oh, there! That is the canvas I have in my corridor, where I don't have line art, basically. Then... oh, that is also a painting that's hanging in my living room. That also doesn't have line art as far as I can see. So if I make canvases, I don't usually have line art. This is also a canvas that I made for my living room. More of an abstract piece. Let me find... I think this has line art, does it? It does have... well, not really. Like, the focus here wasn't really line art. I'd say I'd have it count, because it's not really line art here. This one where I Didn't really do line art, I think. Do I have something else? I think here I also didn't have line art. It started out as a sketch, but I liked it a lot in the end. Does this have line art? I just made scribbles, but that's not line art. I don't remember if I made line art and just recolored it here, to be honest. But like, just looking at it now, it doesn't really look like line art. Well, yes, some here. Do I have something else? I think there I had line art. I just recolored it, I think. Yeah, I did have line art here. But like in cases like these, I recolor the line art so much and it's so thin that it blends into the piece that I think it doesn't even look that much like line art anymore, if you know what I mean. I actually draw without line art myself, so I'm curious if it's difficult for you or not. I'd say it's more difficult for me than without. And most of the time, even in pieces where I don't have line art, the sketch is basically the line art in the beginning for me until I erase it away or like hide the layer at some point. I think only this one from the ones I showed you was one where I really just started with colored shapes or something like that, basically like as you would on a canvas. I think even this piece, there isn't really much line art. Oh yeah, that was the sketch though. That wasn't a line art, I just kept some stuff from the sketch. But it's also not really a rendered piece, that is a weird piece. I love the wavy hair, not gonna lie. I am late, I know. I was on a flight, by the way. Ooh, where were you coming from or where were you flying to? Are you on vacation right now? And glad that you made it here. Welcome to the stream, Yuki Edits. By the way, did you get back into your Discord? I remember that you forgot your password. That one feels super glitchy, like half visible. I get too frustrated when drawing line art. Same. Do you play the piano? Because I see in the background a piano. Yes, I do. I play the piano. Very nice, creative drawings. Thank you. Nice shadows, things. Those scribbles are cool, right? Like even if I don't really have defined line art in a piece, I like adding some scribbles because I like the vibe. Especially for the highlights and some in the shading. I like. Let me have the reference somewhere. Here. Well, I usually do the eyebrows like this. I get so influenced by your guys' style every time I draw your OCs that I forget to stick to my style sometimes. You know what I mean? Like with the eyebrows right now, I just made the lines, which I rarely do. Usually I do it like this, as you can see right now. Stuff like that, basically. But then I'm like, oh, because I see your OC, I forget that I'm not here to like just copy your OC. I'm here to draw it in my style, I guess. I don't think she has a prominent Cupid's bow. More something like this. My foot, it's falling asleep. You choose colors that match each other very well. Thank you. Yeah, I think the coloring process is so fun, and like just thinking about the colors you want to use, you can get so creative when it comes to that. So that is one of the steps where I have a lot of fun, honestly. Don't ask me how I choose the colors, I don't know. I just feel it. Of course, there's some color theory behind that. Trying to think of some color schemes like complementary, triadic, analogous, blah blah blah. I've talked about the color percentages that I like to use in my art, stuff like that. But sometimes, I don't know, it goes a bit beyond that sometimes. It's hard to explain how I choose the colors, honestly. If I turn around my arm like that, I think you'd see it like this. Me too. No, still not there. No Wi-Fi in the hotel. By the way, I'm in Russia because I am boiled in the summer. Lol. I figured the first person where I hear that in summer you decide to fly to Russia of all places. Do you have roots in Russia? I don't know, like a family? Or is it really you just felt like going to Russia? I don't think that's a bad thing to try their style as well though. Well, that's true. Or like at least get inspired by it, right? I think I moved my camera too much. Better? I think so. I mean, no one truly owns a style, that's true. I know there's a debate on what is too far though. True. Whenever I try to do line art, I mess up. See, more and more people are agreeing with our point. I gotta go. My sister calls me for dinner when it's lunch. Wait, like... Yeah, like in America it's like noon right now, right? Then have a nice dinner, enjoy your meal, and see you maybe back later. Thanks for joining. I'll probably be back though. Alright. Hi! I can't say the name because it's just in an emoji. But yeah, hi and welcome, bow emoji. Or just let me know the name that I should greet you by. I was in another stream before. Thanks for hopping in here too. I think there's still more coming to that end, so I'm just waiting for more context. let me draw those gloves. By the way, since you're new in the stream, I think, here's the character that we're drawing right now by Romina. Ooh, Cat is here. Did you hear her? No, no, come here, come here. People want to see you. You have a responsibility. Do you see this? Do you see this nice place? It's here for you. You might want to go there. No, she looked at it and she was like, come here, baby. Wait, give me a sec. I'm gonna convince her. Kitty is back. Did you hear her complaining? She doesn't wanna, it's too hot. She doesn't wanna stay on her tower. Man, I gotta find a new idea how to get her to stay on camera. I don't know. She's just lying on my table now. Oh, she looks so done. It's too hot for her, my poor baby. Oh. Do you guys have pets? Anyone here with cats too? Or any other pets? And if so, how are they dealing with the heat? Honestly, I'm trying to think of new ideas every day. How to prevent my kitties from overheating. Oops. Wrong layer. Ah yeah, nothing new. I wonder if there's a plot reason or lore reason why she's wearing gloves, because I'm also reading a webtoon where the main or second main character, whatever, is wearing gloves for a very particular reason, for instance. Is that a different layer? Yes. Bro. A million tries later. Okay, so I think the fabric is pretty thin and loose on a dress. So I really want to emphasize that. I kinda don't like drawing clothes, but I also kinda like it. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just contradicting myself. I don't know. It's just fun, but also not fun. Ooh, dankeschön. My boyfriend has brought me ice cream. I hope for you guys that you also have a possibility to cool down wherever you are in this heat. I just felt that I need to blow my friend's head. I am in my online friend's home, lol. Oh, nice. Then have fun with your friend. That's a big chance if you can see your online friends. Cool. Yuki edits, I agree. I also have to say. I have also cats, they are also so done. Yes. I gotta go, bye, I have a husky. Oh, nice. Bro, your husky must be sweating. Oh, well, I guess in Russia it might be better, but depending on where you live, like huskies have a big fur. But sad to hear you have to go. Thanks for dropping in and have a nice day and have fun with your friend. And I get more ideas for drawing when I draw without line art. Oh, well, that's interesting, because I feel like that might be different for everyone. I don't know, like, you might be the kind of person that likes starting off with shapes, maybe just. Like for me, I always need to sketch with lines. I don't know. It's hard for me to just go off shapes. But I think for this one, I actually did do that. Like here, I actually just went off shapes. I like did a big beige circles for the skin, then big balls for the eyes, and then it just got more detailed the more I rendered, basically. But yeah, I don't know, I just feel so much more comfortable if I can do a sketch with actual lines. Oh, I found one more, guys. That's also a pretty old piece without actual line art. Yeah. I did more of the type in my older pieces, honestly. Like, this is older too, as you can definitely see. I think you can definitely see my improvements later. But yeah, I drew her with that COVID mask that was like around COVID time, I think. Like 2020 or something. But why I drew her that way was not even because I felt inspired by COVID or anything. It was because I didn't like the rest of her face. I didn't like her mouth region, how I drew it. So I was like, bro, fuck it. I already tried it like 20 times. I just don't like how it looks. Give her a mask. It's COVID times. Just give her a mask, bro. Who cares? That's the story behind it. Well, yeah. Yeah, just for comparison, again, that was an older piece, and that's one of the newer pieces. So, like, I think you can see that I got better and that my style changed from back then. Yeah, I mean, you can argue if one's better than the other, right? It's also just preference, I guess, what style you like better. But nonetheless, of course, there are parts where I improved. I have a dog and a cat, and they're probably sweating too. Well, I mean, cats don't sweat, apart from at their paws, I think. But nonetheless, it must be pretty hot for them. I like when my cat randomly vomits once a month on the rug, bro. And out of all places they could choose, it's always the rug. Like, there's so much floor in this apartment, and like they start on the floor, but then they're like, actually, you know what? Go over 100 meters. Okay, not 100 meters, that would be much, but like go to the other room on the rug, and then they're like, let me continue. What? I don't know why. I guess when they vomit, they want to be in a comfy space or something because they feel a bit scared and insecure. I know, like, that's their nature, I guess. They will have a reason, but it's so annoying to clean. Oh, she's sleeping. Okay, guys. I'm gonna send a pic of my cat in Discord because she's so cute right now. She's so cute, sleeping on the side. There you go. One more reason for everyone who hasn't already to join the Discord. Just saying. Wait, is Miyuki still here? No, or else I would have shown her because she can't log into Discord anymore. Their name is Roy for the dog and Figaro for the cat. Cute. How do you guys come up with names for your pets, by the way? Some people just give their pets names based on food. Some based on gaming characters, TV shows. Yeah, whatever. That's always interesting. I think Nila's name means blue or like crystal blue in a language, which is why we chose that name because her eyes are that blue. And Cleo, my other cat, was originally named Leo because we bought her under the assumption that it's a boy. That's what we were told. We were sold a boy, okay? And then later, when we got our second male cat, the playing got a bit too playful, I guess. And we were like, why does the younger cat already have balls, but Leo, for some reason, not yet? That was when we started getting suspicious. Turns out she was a girl, and to not have her get too used to another name too much, like, she was already used to, like, the sound of Leo. I just went with Cleo, because then it wouldn't be too new to get used to. In a village that my dad works, there's an ice cream shop that I like. They make a very good ice cream. That's good to hear. When I draw without line art, I can experiment more. Even with drawing eyes, drawing line art blocks me. I totally get that. Like, even if it's not for me, I can totally see that that is the case for you, and that, I mean, in the end, the drawing process is very different for everyone. Whatever works the best for you, whatever inspires you the most. Like, to me, it makes sense. Like, the way you explain it, it makes sense for me. Because you're freed of the lines, basically. But for some reason, it just helps me more to work with lines, I don't know. But sometimes, if I try to plan out a general composition first, like if you do a little thumbnail super zoomed out and you just work with blocks of values to like plan out a piece, that also helps me sometimes, which is no line art in that case, sometimes. So I totally see that. For a person who prefers to draw with line art, you're good at drawing without line art. Ooh, thank you, happy to hear that. It was a struggle. I don't know, back then I really struggled with it because it's just the way I learned it. I started with like pen and paper, and I started with all these tutorials that I watched on YouTube and stuff like that, and I started with drawing manga, blah blah blah. And that was all very heavily sketch and line art focused. So simply because that was like the beginning for me, how I taught myself art, it was hard to deviate from that. So opposed to people who maybe start by drawing with watercolors and just went with paint directly, or like, I don't know, if you use like canvases as one of your first mediums maybe, and like as a focus medium in the beginning, and that was like the type of thing where you layer colors on top of each other and maybe you build on shapes, then I can totally see that maybe the other way around would be completely unintuitive for those people. But I mean, of course, later I would also use canvases, different mediums. I'd use watercolor, acrylic, canvases, blah, blah, blah. So I understood the principle more because of that also, I think. So that helped me. But yeah, then practice, practice, practice. It was just, like in theory, I understood it then, I think, how to draw without line art. Just how to do it in the digital programs kind of messed with me. I don't know. That was really hard for me to do in a digital program. Like on Canvas and stuff like that, it totally made sense for me. But I don't know why it was so extra hard for me on a digital in a digital program, because I don't know, line art was a must for me there always. And I switched around between different programs a lot, so every time I had a new program, I had to refigure it out. And after I finally somehow figured it out, then figuring out the new process of not doing it without line art was messing me up all over again, I guess. I don't know. I'd say I can probably do it, but I just prefer working with sketches and some sort of line art at least. What I try experimenting more with nowadays is putting the line art on multiply more, or playing with the layer mode of the line art, or not even doing a line art step and sometimes just duplicating my sketch, cleaning it up a bit and using that as line art if I really don't feel like it. So I've been experimenting a bit more with that recently. Like, first name that came to mind is the name of the animal. You just look at it and you're like, cat. Your name shall be cat. Hello, artist. Hi, George. Welcome. How are you doing? Did you just come home from work and fitness? Did you already eat? By the way, everyone here, did you eat already? Stay hydrated in the heat. Okay, I gotta keep drawing, bro. I've been preoccupied with my ice cream and yapping. We're drawing OCs today, by the way, Zolj. This is the OC by Romina. She's called June, and I'm drawing her in my style today. If I draw really curly hair, I love going absolutely crazy with the shapes, as you can see. And like, in the original, she did it very evenly. Like, you see what I mean? Like, this is very even, which is super cute and like balanced, and I like how it looks. But whenever I do it, I don't know, I have more fun drawing it if I just go crazy with it like this. Ooh, I can send you my OC if you like. I don't know how to send it. You have an OC? Bro, that's news to me. If you are actually interested in doing that, you can use the Discord. I know you're already in the Discord anyway, so you'd go to Art Collabs, and there is a pinned forum post, which is lalatworks.crc live, and then you just send it there. You can send the name that you want to get credited by, send some lore even if you want. And then it's not first come, first served. I just choose whichever OC I feel like drawing in these live streams. There are already a lot of submissions, to be honest, but like, because it's not first come, first served, it always makes sense to just send your OC nonetheless, because I just choose whichever I feel like drawing. Also, I love doing a lot of floaty little hairs like this, especially for curly hair. Like stuff like that also. I love it. I can even show a drawing with a reference. Oh wait, I missed the first message. Wait. When I took references from Pinterest, I drew without line art and it stayed that way. Ah, now I draw better like that. Well, see, I think it always boils down a bit to how you started on your art journey. Of course, it can totally change at some point, like, of course, but I still think our beginning steps on our art journey influence us a lot to this day. Girl, whenever you will make my OC? Ocean, I think you mean OC. Whenever you make my OC, don't forget to add the pro glasses, girl, of course, and the flying money, for sure. Been home for a while. Oh, nice, nice. I can even show a drawing with a reference. That would be interesting. And boy, by the way. Huh? Ocean, seriously, autocorrect. It's OC, not Ocean. Okay, I was right. But I can send it privately because I don't like showing my drawings. Yeah, feel free to do that. I'll gladly have a look. Lola, I sent right now another OC. Can you see it? If it's in the channel, for sure, I will be able to see it. I will have a look at those again once I'm done with the stream. Yeah. All worked out. I can see it worked. I save them in my folder all the time where I have all your submissions so I don't lose track of them because there are so many messages in that forum post. But yeah, in the end, it's just random which ones I draw. But I try to make this a format more often, like this livestream format, so that more people get their turn with their OC basically. But I've been doing this concrete livestream format now 3 times in a row. So next week I'm probably gonna do something different. I already have an idea. Stay tuned for that one. Or maybe I'm just gonna do it tomorrow and next Friday again a drawing your OC. Let's see. Follow me so that you get informed. But I also announce it in the Discord channel if you're there anyways. I am in a hotel right now. Tomorrow I will go to my online friend's house. I am back. Hi, welcome back, Titan. Wait, you done streaming? No. How did you get that idea? We're not done yet at all. My ice cream, it's melting. I sent it, but don't show it here, okay? Of course. I'm just gonna have a quick look on my phone. Ah, yeah, I can totally see that. Bro, your art is so good. I've done studies like that too. Like, it looks a lot like these studies that people do to like study clothes and stuff like that. I've done something similar too. I don't know if I can find it. Wait. I'm not showing what you draw and what you drew, no worries. But then everyone else also has an idea what I was talking about if they see what's something similar that I drew. My storage is full. Does anyone here have a good idea how I can get a nice iPad deal? I need a new iPad. Okay, where was it? Was it here? I think so. Where do I have it? Yeah, see? I think this one. Can you see it? Like the one... Let me actually go on full screen. Like this one. That's also off a Pinterest image. And there I try to like study the clothes. But even then, you see how I use a sketch and line art, right? But like from the pic you sent me, I can completely see the difference in the process. How you like block out the shapes and go with colors only. That's so interesting. I also did it on the computer, so it doesn't look the best. Wait, what? So you mean you mainly do traditional art usually? Or you mean you did it with mouse? Let me get back. Actually, maybe I should start saving the piece just to make sure I don't lose progress or anything. Alright. Don't forget to save your pieces, yeah? Don't forget, guys. Don't lose your progress because of some tech issues. I drew it with a mouse? Damn. My respect. Drawing with a mouse is so much harder. Are you planning to get a graphic tablet? Or like an iPad maybe? Or do you usually stick more to traditional art? Bro. Bro. Let me get the line. Wait, actually, the strand is on her other side. I almost did it wrong, yeah? Almost. Alright. I'm back to the other layer. Raised shoulder here too. Yes, sir. Yeah, I do. Hamster drew it for me, but I made him. I'll see if I can send it to you. Oh, that would be nice. Please do. Now I'm also super curious. Was it for a D&D session? I need to know. Or was it just for fun? Like, just without any D&D context? I never draw on digital, which is completely fine. It's not everyone's medium, but for me, it's my favorite medium, I'd say. Definitely not my one and only, and I've tried a lot of different mediums before, but I don't know, I just like how vibrant you can get with the colors, I guess, and that you can undo and use layers. I like that a lot. I plan to have a tablet, but for now I need to save up money for it, yeah. Can be pretty expensive, especially if you want to go for one that actually has a screen. I don't know, are you trying to go for one that really has a screen straight up from the beginning? Or are you going for one of the cheaper variants where you connect it to your laptop or PC and your drawing strokes get replicated, duplicated, whatever on the monitor, but like you don't see the drawing on the actual tablet? It's like an extended mouse almost. But honestly, if you're still debating on that and you don't have much money at the moment, I think those are a good investment nonetheless. Like these cheaper tablets where you don't have the screen are a good alternative, and it's what I used in the beginning too. Of course, I'd say it's more convenient and I prefer having a screen on a tablet, but it's better to have one without screen than none, honestly. Like, I was pretty happy with my not screen tablet back then. And that allowed me to start with digital art and get better at it. And when I invested more and more time, well, then I upgraded. I tried twice with digital art because I was curious. Interesting. I got a tablet for free from one of my friends, lucky. But not everyone is that lucky, so good for you. I prefer to buy the more expensive one with the screen. Yeah, I can understand that, because changing tablets is pointless for me, because you have to get used to them again. You think so? Well, maybe. You might be right, it's already such a long time ago for me. You might be right, actually. Hi, Miss Colo, welcome to the stream. Welcome. It's not the ones with the screen though, and it's very tiny. So yeah, it's probably... Wait, let me find a pic. There are also other brands than Wacom. I'm just typing in Wacom right now because I had a Wacom tablet back then. It's a brand I know very well. But there are cheaper ones. Like Wacom is on the more expensive but a very well-known side as far as I know. Wacom tablet... What do you call it? Without screen? You see this? Like, something like these basically is pretty good if you're trying to not spend a whole fortune and just get started with it basically. That is a good alternative. So basically your brush strokes that you draw on this get sent to your monitor and this acts as your mouse. But no worries, it feels like a graphic, it feels like those with a screen too from the way the pen feels on it. You can have brush sensibility and stuff like sensitivity, so that it has different thicknesses and stuff like that, depending on the brand you buy probably. So if you are debating on this currently and you want like my advice and you do not have a lot of money to spend, that is a pretty good alternative in the beginning. And I'm pretty sure if you decide to upgrade later, you can sell it secondhand or something. Like on eBay or something. I don't know if that's just a German thing, probably not, but there are definitely some websites where you can sell your stuff if you want to upgrade. But I can also totally understand if you're convinced you want to get deeper into digital art and you have the means to save up more money, then it's also good to just save up a bit more and go for the screen ones. Yeah, I think that's the one you meant, right, Titan? Meaning I got bad habits from it because it's very tiny. Meanwhile, my friend somehow invested in a massive big tablet that's like 4 times the size of his laptops. I wonder if that's really that much more convenient. But it probably is, isn't it? Guys, I gotta go to the toilet real quick. I'm gonna be back in a sec. Hello. Welcome back. What did I miss? In Amazon, those tablets cost like €20. That's awesome. Yeah, I remember that you can get them at a pretty low price, which I think is awesome for everyone who's interested in getting started. It is for him. He's not lugging that thing around though. Yeah, that's inconvenient. Your friend probably won't take such a big tablet with him to the city, which is cool. Yeah, right. Welcome back. Thanks. We patiently waited for that cat. Where is she? I don't think she's here anymore, honestly. Okay, my ice cream has melted completely. Okay guys, I'm gonna draw in a bit, but I gotta make sure I use all of that ice cream. I hope you all enjoyed listening to my song in the meantime. On loop. I don't know how long I was gone. Probably heard it like 3 times. Let's get on it again. I liked it. Nice to hear. Okay. I was here. I think I was just about to add her collarbone. Sometimes I tilt my head like that. I don't know, so that I can see the angle of the curves better. You made it? Yeah, the song you heard like in the break, I made it. There's even a text like in the lower left that says "Song by the Loudworks." So sorry guys, if you're looking for it on Spotify, you won't find it. Just gotta come to my stream, then you can hear it every time. Damn, for real, I liked it. Oh, nice. Glad to hear that. I think I was not done adding the strands to her hair, honestly. Let's do more crazy strands. Let's go. Maybe you should get a Spotify, lol. I was thinking about that. Well, I don't know. I also do some singing in my songs, but I don't feel that comfortable sharing songs where I sing. But yeah, my boyfriend is pressuring into what's the word? Publishing my songs. But that's also, I don't know, like if you want to get it on Spotify or something, you like have to pay someone who has a Spotify license, so that's a whole process. Whose OC is this? This is June by Ramina. You can sing to us now. No. I won't. But I'm already drawing your OCs. What more do you want from me? I can be your manager for 73% plus an upfront fee. Thanks for the offer. And hi and welcome, the tasteful thickness. I don't know, I said it. I don't think I said hi yet. Yeah, I have some instrumental versions of my songs, and I have some songs that are just instrumental. But I don't know. I don't know about that whole process on how to like get them out there. It's also a bit scary. I don't know. I just really like that one song, so I just thought, why find? I was looking for a song for my intro and break and stuff like that, and I was looking through all those open source royalty-free songs, And I didn't like either. I didn't like any of them. I was like, okay, I have my songs anyways. Might at least use one of them for that, I guess. So that's what I did. Yeah, so I was asked if I played the piano. Yes, I played one in a bag. And I like connecting it with a MIDI wire to my GarageBand on my phone. And that is how I make the songs, actually. It's also just fun using those various instruments and sounds and just play around on the piano too. I love improvising. I don't know. I love creating something. I love creating. I'm an artist. Be it writing, I've always done that. Be it drawing and painting. Be it creating music. I love creating stuff. Whenever I see something cool, I want to make it myself. And I bet it's the same thing for a lot of creatives out there. I'm convinced. You know when to come and find business that tastes full thickness. Yes. I will remember. I will. I was actually starting making a new song again yesterday, and like mid through the song I played back to my boyfriend and I'm like, why is it so familiar? Where do I know the melody from? And I'm like mumbling the melody in front of me, like, where do I know this from? And he's like, isn't this from one of your prior songs? I'm like, did I steal my own melody? And then he was like, oh, wasn't it this song? And then I listened back to that song again. And it actually was. It was the same melody, but way faster. And like just tweaked a little bit, I guess. So I don't know, I have this new song bits now, and I don't know if I should even continue it. Like, it's still a bit different, but it's very similar, but like also faster and more upbeat. Now I'm like, maybe I should do a part 2 of the song. And now I could do a song text that fits that prior song. Oh, it was a mistake. I stole my own melody, bro. How does that even happen? Sometimes I really wish I could play the guitar, because like I am recreating guitar sounds like with GarageBand, but I wish I could actually play the guitar, because whatever I type in as a melody or chords or whatever on my piano, even with the guitar sounds, I just can't replicate what an actual guitar sounds like, because the way it's played is so different from the piano. Even if it's bad, just add reverb and call it a shoegaze. My friend's been learning guitar. That's cool. I've tried learning it for some time, but I really don't feel like cutting my nails. Strictly speaking, I have to do that for piano too, but for some reason, that has never stopped me from playing the piano. I don't know, I've played the piano with super long nails, but I still made it work. Completely wrong hand position and everything, but I made it work. And I've gotten props by all my music teachers when I saw, and I have always met utter confusion from their side. Like, they were like, Laura, like, you're getting the best grade for this, of course, but like, how are you doing it? And she was like, let me look at your nails. And I showed her my nails, and she's like, how are you playing with those? Like, you showed us this piece, like, it's a pretty complex piece, you have to jump around with all your hands. How are you not messing up with those nails? Like, how are you doing it? And I'm like, I don't know, I just learned to deal with it, because I refused to cut my nails, but I still wanted to learn the piano. So I just made it work somehow. Yeah. But for the guitar, it's not working that way. You can literally not hit the chords if your nails are too long. one of my other friends, he's been playing for 2 years and he already became super goated and nice. He makes his own songs as well. Cool. I love it when people make their own songs. Long nails while playing rhythm games. I could never. I mean, when I played Rhythm Thief, I also had long nails, but that doesn't really matter there. Because you use your Nintendo stick anyways. Okay, now the ice cream is just soup. Might as well drink it. All right, refreshed and back to work. Okay, now I gotta somehow do the hands. Now comes the scary part. So if her arm goes that way. But you'd hardly see it. Maybe like this. I always forget to drink some water when I'm streaming. I always tell you guys to stay hydrated, but I forget it myself. I have ice cream here. Okay. Hi, what's up? Hi, welcome Aspen the Void. Welcome to the stream. Hands with nails. Ooh, Laura, scary. Why does the arm look broken? Like, it would continue like here. But you don't know it because that line looks like it's going this way. Like, you know, it would actually do this. Bro, how am I gonna do this? Her arms confuse me. Why did I choose this pose? Why do I do this to myself? Also, her arms would be... I think her arm wouldn't even reach there. It would be like this. And her fingers would intertwine, basically, like tick-a-tick. You wouldn't even see her arm. That's why it looked wrong. How do I make it look like they're intertwined? Can I just get a reference of intertwined hands? This is breaking my head. Okay. Looking for intertwined hands. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not the reference I need. Should I just take a picture of my own hands? The old school way. Or I want this. I want this, but from the other side. Oh my god. Why did I choose this? Should I just do it differently? Should I just change up the pose? No. Oh? Like, that's the closest it can get, I guess. Reference-wise. Okay. So what's your drawing? Oh yeah, right. We're drawing this OC. Wait, you see her? This is June by Romina, and I'm drawing her in my style. And this is how she looks so far. I just noticed that you don't flip your canvas. Why not? Because I'm scared. Easy answer. No, it's just because I keep forgetting when I use Photoshop. When I use Procreate, I always flip the canvas. But in Photoshop, I even forgot how to do it, to be honest. Do you know where I do it? Because like in edit, wasn't it edit or was it image? Was it there? Image rotation? Flip canvas horizontal? I found it. Ah, I picked the wrong one. I think I always went to edit and then just flip horizontally and then it just flipped one layer. And then it didn't make any sense because I worked on multiple layers and it looked weird. Yeah. And now I finally figured it out. Now I see all the mistakes. Why did you remind me? Me. Why do you all want the best for me? This is not okay. Huh? Can I not? I can. Ah, I have auto select on. That's why. I hate when that happens. Okay. Right. I think we can switch back now. I know back then I even had a keybind on my graphic tablet so I can quickly flip, but I don't have it there anymore. I think I have to bind the key again, so I do it often. Use your own hand, coward. Oh, you have a boyfriend, he can pose for you. Does he know he's mentioned? When will he notice? He's watching my stream, you should have heard. Oh wait, that's true. He can't refuse due to relationship privileges. Oh, that's cool. Also kind of random, but I really like your hair. Oh, thank you. Okay, let me try to see this reference correctly that I found here. Okay, which layer? Which layer? Here. Let's try. Let's try. I'm probably gonna mess it up. It's gonna take me a few times. But let's go. Okay, so on both sides it's our index finger, so it's not exactly fitting that reference. I think it should be a bit more. Thanks for following Aspen the Void. I had to quickly see who it was. Why is it so delayed? But I think I saw the correct name, I hope. Thanks for following. And then like one finger over here. Bro, I'm messing this up so bad. Okay. If we don't look at it too much, maybe it doesn't even look that wrong. Is that a way to go about it? Did I erase that by mistake? Okay, whatever. Let's delete the rest. And that's what happens, guys, if you don't do the sketch clearly from the beginning. That's what happens. Okay, now I think we still have some hair stuff there. No? It's... Ugh. It's gonna get worse each time. It's a bit... like in the reference, it's that tilted, but it doesn't make sense here. Bro, this is not good. This is not good. I think I have to redo it. Bro, we don't care if we don't look at it too much. Like if it's that far, nobody really sees it. I think it's also just a bit confusing with that hair up there. I mean, actually, I did it on the same layer. Ah! Okay. Let me just shorten this here, and it becomes a bit clearer. Oh no, man. This does not look good. Yeah, which layer? So like index finger, middle finger going over, ring finger, and the rest you don't see anymore. Bro. Draw without a hand and no one will notice. Ah yes, the avoidance of an artist. Guys, it's all in the hands. The hands make the piece human, definitely. Or now draw a Louis Vuitton bag. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I just... Fuck that pose, I just go like this and give her the bag. For your hand's sake, and name your layers. No! I refuse! You have chosen a very difficult perspective of the hand. It didn't seem that difficult when I had the idea. But then again, I made a very rough sketch, so I was like, I'm gonna wing it somehow later. Yeah, I should have known myself better. But come on, guys. If it zoomed out like that, it doesn't even look that wrong. Does it? Does it? What? Maybe if I draw one line like this, as if that's the index. On the other hand, yeah, I think it works out. It works out somehow. Could be better, might be a bit anatomically incorrect, might be quite a bit anatomically incorrect. Do I care? Yeah. But am I sick of thinking about it? Also, yeah, so let's stop. I'm just gonna keep it that way. And we're good. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Also, in that dress, she has a line here. I'm not sure what it's meant to be. Hello? I think it's... I'm just gonna go in this layer. Something like this. I have to go a bit higher here. Like this. Even more. Alright. Did I forget anything line art wise? I don't think so. She has the gloves, she has the dress, she has that hair. No other details, no jewelry. Next off is the coloring. And that's also where we're gonna have that color variation in the skin, of course. I didn't forget. Where's the sketch? Here. I didn't forget something. No, I don't think so. Did I make her gloves too short? Nah. Nah. I think I need to move my camera, or I have to sit higher. One of the two. Why is your boyfriend so aggressive towards this mouse? Poor mouse. I hear it, LMAO. I've been saying it the whole time that you must be hearing this, but you've been insisting on saying that you don't hear it. Even with the soundtrack now. Yeah. He's killing people online. We usually had a deal that he plays on controller while I'm live, because for some reason my mic keeps picking up the keyboard noises and the mouse noises. But you can play every game on controller depending on which game he wants to play. Yeah, Marvel for instance, if you play it on PC and you don't want to have an aim disadvantage. Okay, let me get that skin color some darker. Like that. It's so loud. Sorry, can't do anything about it. Oh no, no, I have that. Okay. I'm kind of gonna put my line arts on multiply again. That's the thing if you have your PCs in the same room, right? Because I also don't just want to kick him out every time. Bro, can I just use the hand tool, please? I don't know why sometimes it glitches. Anyways, name your layers. How is that the conclusion we got to again? Oh, how did I... Wait, what? I don't understand. I guess he got angry about the offer to be a model. That's gonna be it. But he did show his hand. I don't know if you guys saw it. He showed it quickly, shortly, on stream. Boyfriend hand reveal. Yeah, I saw people asking for a boyfriend reveal on some of my YouTube video comments. Maybe I should draw him on stream as a boyfriend reveal. Boyfriend hand reveal. Yeah, maybe you should. I think you've been hearing the ranked experience. Next I'm gonna lay down the flats for the hair. And then I'm gonna do the variations in the skins, I think. Is that the hair color? A bit darker. Now comes the itty gritty annoying part, because I like doing these little holes because of the locks, the curls. Well, yeah, now I'm gonna have to leave them blank, and that's annoying. I'm so glad we have a fan. Otherwise, I would be dying from the heat. Ah. I hate this detail work. I wish I could just magic wand select it, but as you can see here, I didn't close all the lines. Because that's just not how I go about it. That's just my art style. Now I shall suffer for it. Is anyone of you watching also drawing on the side? If so, what are you guys drawing? And by the way, do you hear the fan in the mic a lot? What do you like to draw most in a drawing? Well, if you're speaking process stepwise, I think I like the sketch phase and the actual coloring phase the most. And I don't mean like laying down the colors in terms of staying inside the lines, doing the flats. I mean more like choosing the colors and then doing the color variations on top, stuff like that. But if it's about objects or that sort of thing, I definitely like drawing people the most. I avoid backgrounds. Wait, where's that strand? I think it's already here. I really like the face, I guess. Like, I think you also typed it in chat that the favorite part you like to draw is the face. I think it's the same for me, honestly. It's also what I'm most comfortable with, probably, because I have so much experience drawing faces already that it's my comfort zone somehow. There's not that much to do wrong, so that's actually something you shouldn't do. If you're in a comfort zone, but you know you should be practicing other stuff, but you keep avoiding it, that's actually not so good. But that's what I do with backgrounds, for instance. Or even more detailed clothes and stuff like that. Because I keep focusing on the hair, on the face. I'm currently building Geometry Dash on the side. Ooh. Are you integrating your new animation again? Or are you also drawing something for that? Also, by the way, is it just a thing that everyone who has done digital art has also tried animating at some point? I feel like you don't find a digital artist who hasn't also tried animating. I hear my cat scream. What's happening? No worries, she's fine. She just needs attention. She likes calling us so that we come and show her we love her. Like, the power hierarchy in this house is cats and then us. every time we see videos of baby cats, we get baby fever all over again. Human babies? Nah. Cats? Mm-hmm. Don't stay out of your comfort zone for too long. There's always a balance, that's true. I'm currently making some weeping willows right now. Nice. So you're drawing them? Or some very strange weeping willows. Okay. I like to draw faces from imagination, but when it comes to references, I prefer to draw close. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I guess same, honestly. I really like going to Pinterest or wherever to find clothing inspo, having some reference for the clothes. At least if I want to spice it up, especially. But when it comes to faces, I really just like drawing them from imagination. Honestly, same. Bro, my hair is not hairing. Yeah. Drawing hair is tragedy for me. I can't do it. There are days when I can, and then there are days where I'm like, ah. I think I like drawing hair, mostly. Or what is this line that I did here? That's an unnecessary line. What did I do here? What did I mean to achieve with this? You don't want to know how often I ask myself that in my drawings. Sometimes I just want to know what past Laura was thinking when she drew something. I don't remember. I wish I could ask her. Is that correct? Yes, that's the right layer. So not exactly drawing, more like using a bunch of individual objects to create a weeping willow. Ah, interesting. But like those animations you've shared in the Discord server that you've made for your Geometry Dash levels, those were drawn by hand, right? Like you drew these yourself. Also that little animation you did once. Bro, where do these small lines come from? I don't remember drawing them. I meant this here, for instance. Where's that little circle coming from? That's what I get for drawing chaotic hair. I just like it too much. Like, what is this again? What did I do here? Doesn't make sense. Either go curly or go straight. What was I thinking? Laura, I need to have a serious talk with you. I always admired the way concept artists render right away. That's like kind of that was kind of the goal that I always wanted to achieve. But like on the way, I discovered my own style. So I wouldn't say that's my goal anymore, to be honest. Of course, I still find it really nice. I don't know if you know what I mean, but there's that rendering style so that it doesn't even look like they have line art. I like that. But then again, it's just that I have found my style by now. If you want to draw hair, just draw a river, be like water, quote by Bruce V. I think that's honestly good advice. I often think very flowy when I draw hair, but honestly, not always. But I guess a river comes from somewhere, so there's like an origin of that a river, and then it flows according to the surface that it's on. So that actually really makes sense. Like if you have the roots here, for instance, which I really need to dye, by the way, then it comes from here and then it follows the shape of everything, of the environment. So actually that's a very good comparison. Finally, I am done with the hair. Damn, that was a struggle. Okay, next time we do the dress first and the gloves. Then we have all the flat colors, at least the areas to do the clipping mask on. Now I'm gonna do the layer under the hair, because then I can just go over here. Okay, the dress doesn't have a color here. I am just noticing. See this? There's no actual color to the dress. So I can just decide, can I? Maybe we just take this color. Like this? Ooh, I think that would suit her. That would fit her. My cat. I think she wants to get in. Baby! So, as promised, it's her stream. Say something. No. No, I have fur in my face. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What did you type? What did you do? What did you... Oh. She just walks on my keyboard all the time. If you had deleted my drawing, I would have gotten angry. You wanted to be here. You were screaming outside the door. The animations were all built using individual objects. One of my animations uses 700 objects for the entire thing. Damn, that's a lot. I draw guys, so I can't overdo it with the hair. Well, you still can. That is no excuse. Give your guys luscious hair. They deserve it. Concept artists are insane sometimes. Bro, I have fur all over me, bro. I just want to give my cats kisses, but I have them all over my face. They're everywhere. Ah. But at the same time, their process seems very fun. Does it? Like, it looks so easy when they do it. I gotta watch some more tutorials. The secret to their process. I have watched some, but I need to watch some more. She doesn't have earrings. On YouTube it's a bit blurry, so it's harder to see. As far as I can see, she doesn't have them. Like, I'm gonna zoom in. I don't see earrings. Like, but you see, that was my point. I was saying like, looks too naked, she needs a necklace, she needs earrings, like my jewelry obsession is starting again. But okay, I will hold back. I will hold myself back. Or maybe I'm blind, that could be it too. All good, all good. These colors match each other nicely. Yay. Yeah, cat, let's go. Yeah, Nila made her appearance. You watched Robot Pencil, the guy I sent you the video of him drawing in MS Paint, right? You remember it? Yes, I remember. What about him? Is he a concept artist, you mean to say? Hmm? Why does it not work? Okay, Nila did do something. She lowered the opacity, however she did it by walking on my keyboard. Girl, I don't even know the shortcut to it. Tell me the shortcut you used. I'd wanna know. Bro, this cat. Huh? I just... no. Why is it down again? I just press save. Bro, what is going on? Again? Again? Oh, the tech issues are starting again. The tech issues are starting again. Thank you, Nila. Did you see it? Every time I pick up the pencil again, the opacity just goes back down to 11. I didn't even draw and it went back down. And I can't save? Wait, what? What? Why can't I save? What? Yeah, no need to meow at me. This is your fault. I just pressed view and it doesn't stay open. Bro, I'm gonna close Photoshop and reopen. I don't know what you changed, Nila, but I have to reopen the program. Bro. Tech issues will be the death of me. Why? Why is the arrow sound there the whole time? Error this, error that. Leave me alone. I'm not doing anything. I'm just trying to find my... Do you hear the sounds? I'm literally just pressing on... I'm just pressing on files. Why is there the sound? I'd actually have to restart the PC, actually. I can't open number 4. Okay, thanks. What an honor. He's a concept artist and art director. Rip Photoshop, yes. Does it open now? Bro, what? Does it open? Now even the music is lagging. Bro, I hate this. Why can't tech stuff just work? Laura, I gotta go. Bye. Have a good stream. Thank you for joining. Have a nice day and hope you hop in soon again another time. Bye bye. Please open. Bro, I just want to finish the painting. Is this too much to ask? I don't understand the problem. I don't understand the problem. Wait, what button did you press? Compositing, what? What? Compositing preferences auto set to CPU due to an unexpected error. You can re-enable GPU compositing in your preferences. What? So, what? Oh, come on! The cat domination. That is an actual prompt in our wheel, by the way. Okay. Is there settings where I can change from CPU to GPU or whatever happened? But like, I already restarted Photoshop. Why would it not just restart as usual? Oh. See, why try to solve an issue if you can just press the same button over and over? Okay, but it's still 11 opacity. It's still 11 opacity. And it just keeps going back to 11. What is this shit? Does it stay there now? See, every time it just goes back. What did she do? Bro, people are already leaving the stream. No wonder. Thanks. Thanks, Nila. You know, this is good content for your OC vids. Yeah, guys, clip it. Don't forget to clip. Is it just me who hears this strange purring in the headphones? Purring? Is this a problem with my headphones or what? Is the one key stuck or something? Doesn't look that way. There's something strange going on with your microphone too? As if a robot were repeating after you? Wait, does anyone else have that issue? Bro, what did Nila do? What did she do? Does everyone else hear me double? Did she change something in OBS too? Bro, I'm going crazy. Okay, it's still the same mic. Shouldn't be another connected mic. I don't know how to explain it. Well, my mic does have that peeping issue, so basically you hear a bit of a high pitch the whole time, but apart from that you shouldn't hear me double. And also no purring. Nila's chilling her life over there after ruining my stream, actually, so you won't be hearing her purring. Thank you. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe try rejoining the stream? Maybe I have a problem with the headphones, I don't know. I don't know if maybe you hear the fan? Maybe? I don't know if she maybe changed the settings of the brush. How do I change the brush settings? How do I change the settings of this brush? Bro, I swear, cats break everything. I hear a weird sound too. But I thought that's just because my headphone is broken. What can I do? Okay, do not pick up your pen challenge. Bro, what is that weird noise? Did you do that too? Did you just break everything? Nila did her job. Admitted you told her to do it. Do you have headphones, Titan? Is the question. Bro. I have a weird noise now too. No headphones. Bro, and everything is still making that error noise. Okay, now the noise is gone. I guess. Like on my side at least. Okay. Let me just try to continue on. What? What? Everything I press just gets 11 opacity. Like whatever I do. Okay, if I just keep the brush here and don't lift the pen, maybe this will work. Yeah, I needed to make it smaller. My bad that I actually have the audacity. It just... and if I move, it just does 11% on the whole layer. What weird setting is that? What? Oh, wait. The ones keep getting pressed. I just opened a new tab on Google and all the ones kept getting pressed. Wait, maybe it got fixed now? Maybe? Did I fix it? Was it Let's see. I think I fixed it. It was actually the number 1 key that was stuck. What the fuck? Okay. Bro, as long as it works now. I swear there's no stream without tech issues. I think I actually have to remove the cozy hashtag out of my stream because I have to replace it with tech rage hashtag. Hashtag rage. Hashtag angry. Hashtag rage room. A rage room. Hashtag, how do you call these rooms where you break everything out of rage? Isn't it rage room? Yeah. Art is calming. Art is relaxing. You can just press 0 to make it 100% opacity. Oh, I guess it's already been fixed. So I was right. It was a key being stuck. Yeah, but how would I have known which one? Should I have just pressed every key again? Tech crash out, guys. Yeah, obligatory. Every stream, there's at least one. But hey, at least I can continue. Thanks for sticking around with me, guys. Either you were convinced that I can still fix this, or you guys actually enjoy seeing me crash out, or both. Do you still hear the weird noises though, AnaQ, Yaznani? Do you still hear them? Would be weird if you do. But we did have the color for the gloves, right? They look grayish, I'd say. I knew it was the one key being stuck because it went to 11 opacity every time. Well, okay, that makes sense. Then why didn't you say it was the one key, huh? It's easy to say it afterwards that you know it, but why didn't you write it? No proof. No proof. I just want to draw on Procreate. I can't do this at this Photoshop sheet anymore. Once again, I shall slander Photoshop, but this time it wasn't even their fault. It was actually Neela's fault. But maybe Neela just also hates Photoshop, which is valid. I raised my girl correctly. Alright. With that, let's actually get to the skin again to add some variation. I need the reference to see where she has her spots. She has one. Where's the skin there? Clipping mask. Let's go. And then it goes down even more. Ah, okay, because of the angle of her face in my drawing, though, it doesn't completely fit, to be honest. And then on the outside of the arm. Then and here Also, didn't she have one on the leg? Yeah. We don't see the rest here though. That's her right leg. So basically here outside somewhere. Let's zoom out. Alright. And let's do the rest in her skin. In her face, I mean. I wonder what it was that even made some strange sound, but I don't hear it anymore. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was because of that stuck one. That was also why I kept getting that error sound, I think. So maybe that was like completely overloading OBS or something. Well, we'll never know. But you told me nothing was stuck, so I did. What do you mean? You just either misunderstood or dismissed it, LMAO. Yeah, excuses, excuses. You have such a strange microphone that when you speak it makes this buzzing sound. Yeah. Okay, so the first person did notice, because I've been asking about it multiple times, if you guys have noticed, because it annoys me so much. And I've been trying to get rid of it, but it's like interference issues every time I have my tablet connected. When I don't have my graphic tablet connected, it doesn't make that sound. Just when I have it connected, which is every time I stream, because I have it connected when I stream. What can I say? I actually have tried the different USB slots and everything, getting the cables away from each other, but I still haven't found a solution on how to fix it. I've tried playing with the filters, deleting all the filters in OBS, but that also didn't fix it. So now I remembered, oh, maybe I should use a docking station. Maybe that helps separate the wires somehow so that they don't get that interference sound, but not sure if that's gonna help. But I am meaning to try out. We'll see if it works. It's funny how you can just accidentally find shortcuts by missing a key. I have proof. I screenshotted LMAO. Also, the VOD itself is proof anyway. Yeah. It's, wait, where is it? Oh yeah, but it's true. How I think most shortcuts I discovered by mistake rather than because I actively looked for them. Yeah, I've been meaning to fix that mic issue, but still haven't found the solution. If you have a solution, please do let me know. Because it's so annoying. I have a pretty good mic, actually. And it's good whenever I do my videos, as long as I don't record with the graphic tablet. Oh well, she doesn't have makeup. But I feel like adding some blush there. I need to make it broader. Just like this. And then she has blue eyes. And Gotta make the lips a bit darker. Okay, even in the dark spot here, in the light spot here, doesn't get lighter, it seems. Maybe she has lipstick on. I think it's more realistic if it also goes over the lip a bit, isn't it? Like this, maybe? Alright, I think we have all the key features about her. Okay. Anything I can place in the background, maybe? So that it's not that empty. What is that greenish color? Not green at all. It looked green in the pic. If I take a textured brush, maybe? I hate that. Every time when you make a brush very big, your program lags out completely. I don't feel like having that color though. It's too close to our dress color. It looks a bit greener in a pic though. When you tap on the tablet, I also hear this buzzing sound. Weird. Normally you probably wouldn't be able to hear it, but I have headphones so I can hear it. Yeah. If you don't have headphones, you don't really hear it that much. But I've been wondering how no one has ever mentioned it, because a lot of people also watch with PC on headphones. So I was like, maybe it's not that annoying for people, I guess. So lucky me. But now you're the first person that mentioned it, so yeah. I don't know what to do against it. That makes sense. WOC right there, right? I think she looks so cute. Like, this is such a cute OC. And I like the drawing. I like how she turned out. I think she looks really pretty. I really wonder if the gloves have a meaning lore-wise or if it's just to fit the outfit. Is there any textured brush that I can make big without it looking weird? Or like without lagging out completely? Bro, I hate that. Well, the dots would be cute. No. Bro. I was still on the wrong button. You see how it lags out? But that's not just me. I recently saw someone on TikTok with the exact same issue. I think that's just when your PC can't take it anymore. And I mean, I'm dual streaming. So I guess my PC is just done with my bullshit. Dots are always cool, right? I've been meaning to just do dots, honestly, but... oh god. The program is completely lagging out. Like, you see that? I can't even change brush. It doesn't get back to the mouse arrow. Please. Let me use the program. I can't even save again. At least I saved already, okay? Did you hear the sound the whole time though, AnaQ, or did it get worse since my cat walked on the keyboard? Okay, I still can't do anything. Be grateful. My laptop burns like hell when it's running haze. Oh, you're the lucky one. I guess you can notice that it's just my sister's used PC. But it's not even a bad PC. It shouldn't be lagging out like this, actually. Should I restart again? I did save. Okay. I hope I don't regret this. Now comes the biggest challenge of today's stream. Saving the piece. Closing a window. Bro, I can't do shit. I literally can't do shit. I cannot close it. Let me open Task Manager. Okay. The tech issues. The tech issues. I don't know, because I didn't focus on it that much at the time. Only when the cat came and I heard strange sounds, then I heard this buzzing. Yeah. Nila! It's your fault that they noticed the buzzing now. Okay, we're back. We're back. Let me try the dots again. But you don't see the dots. They're so small! You don't see them. Even if I make the brush bigger, it doesn't change it, does it? No. Patience. Patience, people. An artist needs to have patience. Bro, clip this. I bet there are so many artists out there that can relate with this. Wait, I even have pen pressure sensitivity here. Fuck, it wasn't done yet. I wasn't patient enough. Now I hear it all the time. Oh. Good job, Nila. We have acquired cat domination of the stream. Next, cat domination of Discord. You know what? She might actually target that next. Okay. Actually, let me just grab a normal pen. I'm sick of this. No, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good either. Yeah, I just wanted to do something like this. Just an interesting shape in the background, you know? It needs to be straight. Does that not work? How's that a different color from... I'll just do it by hand then. Now everything's laggy. Okay. I guess we got this now. I think that's interesting. Might also be interesting to have a white silhouette around her, but I don't know if I feel like doing that now too. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Like something like this. You know what I mean? Back in the day, I used to do this a lot. There's probably an easier way how to do this, but I've tried multiple ways. I haven't found one that was actually effectively faster. So, well. Alright, this is her with the white border. What do we think? This is without it, this is with. What do we like better? Looks beautiful, thank you! I'm not sure if maybe I even like the version without better. But I don't know, it also separates her well from the piece. What do we think, guys? Keep it or leave it? In the meantime, I'm gonna sign my piece. Bro. It looks fine without, to be honest. Yeah, sometimes you can overdo stuff if you add too much. That's probably me. I don't know. What do you think, Anna Q, or anyone else here on stream? Do we like her better with or without the white outlines? This is without. Without. With. It can be without. It fits better with the colors. Okay, then we'll leave it without the white outlines. I think I like it better too. Alright, with that, we actually did it! Oh my god. Let's also save a PNG. Because else I forget. White probably attracts too much attention. Yeah, you're right, probably. Alright. With that, we have done this piece. Again, as comparison, this was the original June by Romina. Here we have it side by side. Before, after. And what? What? Okay, and the other thing we did was this character. Oh no, no, that's wrong, that's wrong. It was this character, Mia by... Please load a faster. Huh? Why does it not open? Hello? I just want to do a recap. Hello? Hello? Hi, Art Gallus! Welcome to the stream. Oh, lovely. Thank you. Yeah, that's actually the OC June by Romina, which you can see on the upper left, the original piece. And yeah, she's actually done already. You just joined when I finished her up. You missed her crash out. Legit. Yeah, I had a tech crash out again. Bro, is that what I'm gonna get famous for on this channel? Tech crash outs? Only if you clip it. Bro, why does it not open? Hello? Photoshop, do your job. You good boy. Hello? Photoshop! Okay. I am trying to open this. This is what I've been doing the past minute. Bro. Okay. Okay. Do I have to close this first? I mean, I saved it already, so might as well close it. Let's see if it can do it now. No, I was scared that that sound was my PC, but it's actually the fan. And wait, what? And she disregarded my help? Bro. I was out with fam. Oh, that's cool. I hope you had a nice time. Do I have to close in Task Manager again? Is that why? Why is Task Manager working against me? No, it's not running. It's not running anymore. And why do you not open? Finally. Finally it's opening. Oh my god. Okay, then my PC froze. Yeah, I believe that. Maybe it is not possible to show two drawings when one is on. Usually it is. You can just have multiple tabs open here. Like, you can't see it because of my stream layout, but you see this here? That's like a browser tab. And basically you can open multiple drawings or project files as multiple tabs here. And I've had it open like that before today. But yeah. I just wanted to quickly show that that was the first drawing we did. This was Mia by Mietzi. And then we had the second one, of course, which you had just seen, which is June by Romina. These are the two drawings we have done today. As a recap for everyone who was maybe not there for the first part also. I really like how both of them turned out, honestly. And I hope you like it too. Let me know in the comments, let me know in chat how you like them. If you have a favorite maybe, like, I don't know, do you think I did an okay job? And like, I don't mean that you say like which OC you like better or something like that, because every OC is great. I just mean which version of mine maybe you like better. Maybe where do you think I did a better job or something like that. Or if you just have a favorite piece of mine today. I hope you had fun. I had. I have proof. What you do with the fam? I had dinner with one of my grandparents. Oh, that's cool. Had some pasta and ribs. Yum, delicious. All right. So, I would say... Well, now I feel bad because now I wanted to call it quits for today, but now Art Gallus joined. What should I do? Should I just do a little sketch just for you, Art Gallus? Just a random sketch, no OC or anything, I just do something? What do we think, Chad? Do cat domination. Okay, maybe we should. That's a good topic. That's fitting the topic of today's stream. Well, I already did something like that in the past. Oh wait, let me find it. Because I had the 3 words challenge streams in the past. And there we had the 3 words CAD and domination or something. Where was it? I don't know. Which one? I think it was the 3rd one. Yeah. Here it is, guys. We had the words Nila, so my CAD, conquer, and we had cape. And the result of it was this one. Basically the Nila world domination. I must be a celebrity. I might stream my line art in the Discord. Gotta still do today's. Oh, that's fun. Definitely announce it in general chat if you do, so that some people can join. So yeah, we do have CAD world domination. Might as well just draw her sitting on my keyboard, actually. But I actually do have a piece of that too. Because it has happened before that Nila has just sat on my keyboard when I was recording a video on top of everything. And like my whole program was freezing, crashing, wobbling. And I was like, what is happening? Why is everything crashing? Then I look to the side and I see Nila sleeping on my keyboard. So I made a TikTok about it. So I actually already drew Nila typing on my keyboard. Wait, let me find it. Let me find it. Not the TikTok, but like the drawing. The drawing I made for it. Maybe I might hop, but I might also be busy with my little sister. Hanging with fam. I see. Where do I have it? I think it was here. Yep. Okay. Are you ready for the masterpiece? And this is Nila just typing stuff on my keyboard, bro. You don't see it well because of the ring light. Maybe this way? Yeah, that's just Nila typing something on my keyboard. That is literally what happened today and has happened before in the past. This cat is all about sabotaging me and taking all the attention from my streams, honestly. But it's okay. It's her stream anyways. She's gonna go swimming and my dad has left for business as a doctor. Ooh. So it's just me and mom now. Do you like swimming, by the way? I like swimming, but like, I don't like doing a lot of lanes. I like doing sportsy swimming. I just like being at the pool, swimming a bit, chilling, hanging with friends, all of that basically. Y'all, I'm not ready for a real job. Internships got me EP. Girl, I feel you. And then again, just looking for the job is a struggle in itself, right? I remember our job talks that we had. Oh my god, Peak Nui mode just dropped, chat. You mean that Nila drawing I should make as a sticker? Bro, when would you even use that in the Discord? Like, in what context do you need Nila pressing the button? Okay, if enough people ask for it, maybe I'll actually make it a sticker. But only if enough people ask for it in the Discord and here in the chat. Oh my god, hi! Welcome, formerly Afro Eurasia. Welcome to the stream. I need to get on the build portfolio grind, man. Are you looking for like art jobs right now? I'm not even sure. I think you also mentioned before that you studied fine art, if I remember correctly. Are you currently looking for your first entry-level job or have you already worked in the industry? I hate the cold water. I am too sensitive, but I swim good. Well, Yeah, I'm also not good with cold water, honestly. I need warm water. I need a comfy. I'd say I'm pretty okay at swimming, but it's just I don't like getting too sporty about it and just doing lanes. I like doing a few lanes and then just chilling. I also like laying in the sun, tanning, swimming some more. I like the Abwechslung. What's the word? Changing it up. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I'm not swimming, just watching my sister enjoy swimming. Well, yeah, but like in general, do you in general not like swimming? When your PC software crashes, then we blame your cat. Yeah. I literally just searched Artstream and clicked lol, this seems fun. Well, you already missed the main part, unfortunately, because the main title of the stream is that I draw your OCs, right? But okay, let's show you, because you just joined, what we did today, okay? Just for you. We had this drawing, if it opens. Yeah, so on the left, you see the original character by Mietzi called Mia. And down here is the drawing I made of that character, basically. And the other thing we had today was June by Romina. And down here you can see my version, and upper left is the original character by Romina. So yeah, that's what we did, and you already missed all that. And now, since Artgal has joined and more people are coming in, I'm considering if I just want to do a little sketch, because I actually wanted to finish up the stream now, but maybe I'll just do a little sketch, honestly. But like, I'm not doing a whole OC again, because that's just gonna take too much time. And I was actually about to finish up. But maybe let me just sketch around while we talk, you know? I'm just gonna do whatever I feel comfy with. You guys have seen me draw other people's OCs now the whole day. Might as well see me draw whatever I'm drawing now. And just draw the standard 3/4 face, because why not? Oh fuck, yeah. I don't swim as often anymore. Ah, but you did in the past? Damn, you have sped up your sea drawing speed, which is great to see. Well, not really. I want to take the credit for that, because the first drawing of like Mia, I already started that at the end of last stream. Because turns out, Mietzi had her birthday during the last stream, so I just wanted to do a little sketch, since I was pretty quick with the first OC. But I couldn't finish it up because my boyfriend made yummy food and I didn't want it to get cold, so I had to finish. But I promised that I would continue it next stream, which is why I finished it up today. So yeah, it's not like I did 2 complete OCs, it's more like 1.5, especially since that first OC is just a headshot, so that's quicker anyways, always. I don't know, water in a pool doesn't have its flair anymore. It used to, though, for me as a child. My imagination would go crazy in a pool. Bro, having fun at the swimming pool with friends was the best thing. You just pretend to be mermaids. Do you know H2O? Plötzlich Meerjungfrau was the name in German, but I don't know what the English name would be of the show. Well, anyways, I loved it. Like, where if the girls touched water, they would just turn into mermaids. You know that show? Yeah, I loved it. You can go rest. I just parasocially say salutations. True. She did speed up after the crash out. Well, we should make her crash out more, guys. Damn. I'm back. Welcome back. Well, yeah, I'm actually feeling like doing a little sketch right now. I'm just doing a sketch. Probably not gonna do line art. Let's see. I think it looks so creepy when I do these little circles and there's nothing else on the face. But no worries, it always gets better at some point. I think I should do more streams where I just sketch. Because I don't know, I have most fun when I sketch, I think. And I think it's interesting to see how I just come up with something from nowhere, probably. Those are fake eyebrows. But you can definitely see how even in the sketch process I get quicker and quicker the further in the stream I am, because I get more and more warmed up over time. I think now you can see my own art style more again, because I do get influenced by your guys' art style when I do your OCs. I think that needs to be a bit higher. Let's give her a piercing, because why not? This time I can decide. Cute, thank you. Nah, this is inspiration for making things creepy? Wait, what? Maybe you should draw a handsome guy. Why do you draw only women? Well, didn't you say that you mainly just draw guys, because then you don't have to draw that much hair? You see the double standard? You see the double standard? It's because of Nila, guys. Do you know sirens were actually women with wings in place of the hand? Wait, what? With wings in place of their hand and the feet of birds in Greek myth? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. But that also sounds cool. That's a true reason. Well, I don't know. Most of the time, if I just start drawing something without thinking much about it, most of the time it just is a girl in a 3/4 face view. That is like the absolute comfort zone. But I can draw guys. I can draw guys, I promise. I have drawn a male OC too already in the stream format. Yeah. It was the last stream actually, if you're curious. But also, in my sketchbook, I have multiple drawings of guys, and even in my final illustrations, I have multiple drawings of guys. So I will not be let myself get accused of that. See, a guy. This is a guy. I can do it. Because I wanted to see how you draw men also, and here are only women. My friend, try to draw a guy. Learn accusations. I can already draw guys. Sirens were both, depending where and when, but yeah, harpies were the Greek form of a siren. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Because it sounded familiar, but I was like, was that really a siren? I wasn't sure. I can draw a guy after the sketch if you want, okay? If you insist. I'm almost done with this one anyways. Let's give her piercings. All right, we did it. That's pretty much it. That's already the first sketch. That's how quick it can be, okay? Abide, you want a guy? Here we go. I am going to draw a guy. We should submit male OCs. See? Yeah, that's a good one. I should just start gaslighting and blaming you for it. As if I'm not picking the female OCs. Well, there are male OCs, aren't there? I'm pretty sure there were more male OCs. But a lot of them were women, actually. That might be true. Sirens were originally nymphs who were the playmates of Persephone, and they saw her getting abducted by Hades in the underworld. Interesting. Do you know Lore Olympus, the webtoon? I loved reading that. Mike is a guy. She just has bias. Accusations. See, I am already gonna draw a guy now, so I am doing this for you guys. Now I feel like drawing a side profile, because why not? Gotta change it up a bit, or else the next thing you guys are saying is that I only draw 3/4 views, even though I explicitly mentioned that I'm just trying something that's my comfort zone right now, but okay. Okay. We love us a strong nose. Harpies and sirens are different. Harpies were birds with the faces of ugly women. They, I think, had a relationship with Iris, the god of rainbows, while the sirens were nymphs with wings and bird feet. Okay. I cannot say anything about that because I don't know what is true. I just know that I've heard of both. I just always thought that, from what I understood, harpies were bird people. And what was the other thing? Sirens, I always connected with like mermaids, nymphs, sort of. Yeah. I saw a live where you drew a guy's OC, but no one needs to know about it. See? See? You should do a fisheye perspective, girl. Nah. See, it's good that I'm doing a guy now, because then I can already say that what you guys asked of me. I'm not gonna do a fisheye perspective. That shit is hard. Well, it's doable, but I don't want to challenge myself right now. I just want to draw and sketch comfortably. But I actually attempted some fisheye before. I have it here in my sketchbook, let me find it. But honestly, I don't think I did a good job at it, if I'm being honest. Where is it? Hello? This is where I tried it before. But I'm not that happy with it, to be honest. It's okay, I guess. But it could be better. I don't know why, but you sound Slavic. Well, I am Italian and Ukrainian, but I live in Germany and my mother tongue is German, so there shouldn't be any Slavic accent. However, when I joke around and like do funny sounds, I like adding a sort of Russian dialect or stuff like that. I don't know. It just I grew up with a lot of accents in my house, so I like to kind of imitate them sometimes. I can, okay, I grew up with them, so I can do that. You should animate right now. I was planning to do that in a stream sometime. I wanna do a stream where I try animating live and you see me struggling. I need more men, I'm greedy, okay? I keep going. I shall keep drawing. Let's say he's looking at us all creepily. Where should I place a piercing? Maybe here? Why don't you just leave out the piercing? No. I don't know what hair to give him. I don't like it. Let's do actual hair. Let's do more than 1 centimeter. Thank you, Anakunyasnani, for following. Searching up rope bondage just for rope reference. Bro, I also imagine like people who write books and like, I don't know, they write like thrillers and maybe they need murder strategies or whatever. Like they need to Google stuff like how to hide a body, how to hide a corpse, how to get rid of a corpse or stuff like that. I bet those writers are on a secret blacklist, on a FBI radar or something, like under perma surveillance, 100%. Hey yo, not the side eye? Oh yes, yes. He's looking straight at you and you know it. Oh, you're German. With this knowledge, I'll say this. I had to explain to my mom why Hitler was a bad person. Well, I'm gonna leave that uncommented, honestly. I mean, at least you cleared up that's good. Good job, I guess. I went to Twitch to see better. Is it better there? Is the quality better? Or latency? Or what are we talking about? Okay, should we give the man clothes? Better quality. I wonder how come. I mean, because a lot of times when I stream, people on YouTube have been telling me that the latency is really bad. So on YouTube, I have set the latency to be ultra low, which usually means that the quality suffers a bit under it, which is unfortunate, but people have been really complaining that the latency is really bad, and I don't want your messages to get answered like 2 minutes later, especially if it's like, which color should I choose? Then I've already chosen in the process, and then 2 minutes later I see red. Well, okay, now I've rendered the whole piece with a different color. Just kidding, it's not like I can render in 2 minutes, but you know what I mean. There were people who legit went through morgues just to study anatomy. I don't remember more though. Well, yeah, that's true. Like grave robbers who would dig up graves to study anatomy, especially for medical purposes though. That was like the main goal back then. I don't think it was mainly for artsy anatomy studies. It was mainly for medicine back then, I think. I hope. Yeah, that's true. That happened. No, keep him shirtless. Ooh. Oh. Because on YouTube there are such pixels sometimes, but it may be a matter of my internet. Well, it might actually be that latency setting I have. I don't know if I could change it right now, but I really don't want to risk it. I don't even know if the latency is already bad. I thought you just log in, then check all of chat. Wait, what? I thought you just log in, then check all of chat? What do you mean? You mean if I ask questions like that, if I look at chat? You mean in my restream that I should see it nonetheless on time? Well, the problem is that my question gets to you too late. Because if I have like 2 minutes latency, my question arrives on your end too late. So even if I check the real-time chat, the answer will be later than when I actually asked. And I don't just want to be sitting here 2 minutes waiting all idle, because then after you guys have caught up, even though I have already my answer, in the meantime, and will continue drawing, you guys will just see me waiting, because that arrives on your end later, so that's a bit dumb. Oh man, live streams are fun AF. Well, first time on my live stream, now you know how it is. Definitely leave a follow for more. I'm live every week, by the way, usually. Mostly Fridays. I guess that's true, yeah. Okay, so we have our side-eye guy here. Honestly, I still have that banner on top that says that that we're doing the OC live stream. Let me quickly change that banner that we're just doing some doodles now so that new people aren't confused. My PC froze. Okay, now it's working again, I think. I'm just closing some windows on the side to make sure my PC doesn't crash anytime soon. Okay, hopefully it works better now. My PC is at its limit. Okay, stream elements. Guys, pray for me that my level doesn't get laggy. You mean in haste? Or do you mean like the geometry dash level you're creating? You probably mean that. I think if you were playing haste and watching my stream on the side, your Mac would be broken after 3 seconds from what you've just told me of playing haste on your Mac. Okay, let me quickly change that text here. So what should I write? Maybe something like this. OC part over, now just doodling. I think then everyone understands, I hope. Oh yeah. Hoping for you in Geometry Dash right now. Handsome guy, finally my goal is done. Do you want one more? Do you have wishes? Like I'm still down for a few sketches. Any specific handsome guy wishes that you want me to draw? Stream tools plus Photoshop, any computer will struggle. True. Hi and welcome, Winged Canvas. I think that's the first message I see from you. It got super laggy on haste when I'm on a Discord call with at least 7 people. I can imagine. My hands ain't character. Yeah, I feel you. Sometimes you also just have bad drawing days. Like on some days you can't get anything well done. Like whatever you draw just looks like shit. And then there are days you'll just be doodling on a random college block paper in school or something, and it's your biggest masterpiece, and you've used up all your good luck as an artist for this month, and you know it. So yeah, anyways, after Hades abducted Persephone, the sirens, along with her other playmates, searched all over the earth for her as much as they could have. However, they were unsuccessful in doing so. I think like these mythical stories are so interesting, and I find these very inspiring for art, honestly. I love drawing that sort of stuff. Hello! We can do more! Now a non-binary, what a question. Oh, sorry, I just recognized the channel. Wait, oh, the answer is simple from my side. Have you stopped by our streams before? Your name looks familiar. Or maybe you've left a comment before? GD? Ah, you mean Titan. Hello. Well, let me just quickly draw more. Wait, just a sec. I'm quickly opening the window, guys. Just a sec. Oh, yep. Back again. Yeah, I just wanted to quickly... Like, we've done 2 sketches. This is one. This was the second one. I'd say, since there has been such a high demand for handsome men in the chat, let's just do one more. I wanna have his hands like in a jacket or something, I think. Handsome frogman, ooh. Also, Wing Canvas, you do YouTube too? What kind of content do you do? We've actually got a drawing OC stream tomorrow, which is why I popped in to check out what was going on in here. Hi, yeah, the drawing your OCs part is pretty much done for today. Like, I've drawn 2 OCs today, but there was still a lot going on in chat, so I decided to just do a few more sketches, which are not OCs right now. But yeah, I've done some more. If you wanted to check in, the recordings are on YouTube. After that, sirens. You just keep going about the sirens and the harpies. After that, the sirens prayed to the gods for the ability to fly so that they could search for her beyond the horizons. Ah, that's how they got their wings, and their feet turned into birds' feet. Damn. Art education. That's cool. I honestly think that YouTube art tutorials and art education was one of the things that really got me that much into art. And I'm so grateful that there's so much stuff online so that we can actually teach art ourselves. So yeah, self-taught artists like me are really happy that there's stuff like that. We can draw an elegant vampire. Bro, I'm drawing someone in an oversized jacket, and I see way too late that you wanted elegant vampire, which is the absolute opposite of that. Well, maybe I'll have to do another sketch after that. The creature design videos I remember vividly, actually, but I don't remember if I commented or not. Chat, can y'all share a morbid fact? There's a lot of shit in open waters. Like, no matter in what water you swim, there's some amount of fish shit or something, like, at least if you're like in the ocean, in the lake or something like that. And the question I've been asking myself is, what is the shit to water ratio that a human feels comfortable with? Because apparently we feel comfortable swimming in the ocean. Because like the amount of shit percentage compared to the water percentage, like that's doable. You're not literally swimming in shit. But like the smaller the body of water gets, like let's say it's a lake but there's a lot of shit inside. Let's say 1 million fishies pooped all at once in that small lake. At some point you'd say, that's too much shit to swim in actually. So what is that shit to water ratio? I don't know if that counts as a morbid fact or more as a morbid thought. You should join our Discord, okay? Our art nerds love art streams. Yeah, it's nice to have a good community, honestly. You have a good vision. Don't listen to what I wrote earlier. Birds seem to love mating with humanity for some reason. Although it seems less morbid. Hyginus, a writer, thinks that they died after Odysseus passed their isle and lived. They apparently dove into the ocean to commit suicide, and then they were finally reunited with Persephone. There has been shit everywhere at some point. See? Yeah. I'm sure Laura can relate. The more content ideas, the better for us creators. Yeah. But honestly, I have so many content ideas. Wait, what was it referring to again? If you have any suggestions, definitely leave them in the comments. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like, if you guys have content ideas for any of your favorite creators, we're always glad to have them in the comments. Doesn't always mean it's gonna happen, of course, but it's always well appreciated, at least according to Wing Canvas, also according to me. I always appreciate that sort of stuff. But then again, I already have so many content ideas noted down somewhere. I kind of have to manage those first. But if there's a better idea than whatever I had planned, plans have been changed before. I think the arms should be a bit more like this, honestly. I can't see anything because of that thing. Shit is indeed everywhere. Interesting thought, right? We love a good jacket moment. I think this jacket gives suave. Does it? I think that's good. I think that's good. Let's just say that was what I was going for. Yes. The kiwis carry eggs essentially the size of their body. Imagine laying that egg. Have you considered how big a baby is when it's given birth to, like even for humans? That's big, honestly. Don't need $1,000 to an artist in Africa. I am that artist in Africa. You can start a GoFundMe. I'm so sorry for hyperfixating on the siren so much. It was interesting. Some interesting fun facts. Do you like mythology and that stuff? Sirens like on top of police cars, or the ones at sea? The ones at sea. I don't even remember but we somehow got to that topic. And well, there were some more sirens and harpies fun facts after that in chat. What hair should I give him? Maybe if the roots are here, I just goes like this. That was the first sneeze in over, in 4.5 hours of stream. That's amazing. Okay. Yeah, that's one sketch. I have a crush on him even without his face. Well, did that change now? Now that I added his face? Should I erase it again? I listen to and sometimes read mythology here and there. That's cool. By the time you read this, he will have a whole face. Yeah. Afro would also be a cool idea. I have a crush on him with face now too. Wild. Okay. Do you want to see a variant where he has an afro? That's interesting. Let's go. How do you duplicate? I don't know the shortcuts. I don't know them. Honestly, afro is a really good idea. Eh, I thought I was on eraser. I mean, of course, we could do just an afro like this. I think it's a bit more like this. That would be interesting. Like that, basically. But I could also, what I probably would even prefer, would be some dreads. Like something like this. That would be cool. I think that's the version I like best so far. I have officially reached 26k objects. Weeping willows are the bane of me. Damn. All the bless yous. Thank you, thank you. Anyways, I really like the stream and I really want to go to another art stream if that's cool with you. Of course, you don't need my permission. Have fun, support my fellow artists, and I hope to see you soon in another stream again. It was nice with you and have a nice evening. Bye bye. I look so handsome, even as a sketch. Thank you. Wait, before I go, give him dreads. Oh, there must be some latency because I've already given him dreads. Or do you mean something else? I mean, that's dreads in my opinion. Hi and welcome, Sina Animation. Welcome to the stream. Hi for France. How's the weather in France right now? So yeah, the versions we had of him was this version. We also had an afro version. And we had a dread version. Nice blue sky. That's great. But like heat-wise, are you suffering too in France? Ah, by the way, I meant open dreads. Ah, well, I can try. But let me actually find some reference for that, because I need that right now, to be honest. Open dreads. That's not open. Ah, yeah. That would look cool. Maybe if we even gave him some sort of headband or something like this, I could imagine it to look cool. And like, to be honest, I'm not that good at drawing dreads. I hope I'm doing it okay. Like that. What do we think? Does that look good? Honestly, what about glasses? What if he had some cute glasses? Or am I only the only one seeing that vision? Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? I never think of drawing glasses, to be honest. Like, that idea never strikes me when I'm drawing a face. Maybe that's just me. You should draw more men too. You're wasting your talent, my friend. I am telling you! I draw men! Every second or third page on my sketchbook, men. Multiple of my final illustrations, men. When you draw like this now, would you rather draw women or men now? Both? Wait, do I have to decide? Both is great, I just like drawing. Now that is sick, absolute peak. Thank you, thank you. Let me indicate some shading. That's actually, oh, he's so cute. Isn't that an absolute cutie? He's so cute. Okay, do you guys wish for one more sketch or do we call it a day? What do we think? Any wishes? Firstly, but you show less men. Okay, so I am now gonna show you some of my illustrations where I have men. I cannot stand these accusations any longer. I will now be showing more men. See, for instance, this dope sketch I once made. Good. Then my most recent illustration. This is a guy I drew on stream. See, I'm not putting up with these accusations. We do not talk about the fact how detailed and rendered the female face is, and he's just like a stick figure. But that has a reason, because I drew her first, and I was like the most of the time of the stream, and then I was like, I'm feeling one more sketch, honestly, let's draw a guy, and then that's what happened. Also, in this sketch, I made this guy. He never got hair, but even bald, he's awesome. He's handsome. Like, you see the vision, right? Who needs a finalized head? Who needs it anyways? Both bisexuals win. At this point, she's basically colored the entire thing. I know you draw more, but you don't show much. This looks like the Helsing eyes. So, men. Yeah, nice. He doesn't even have a face. Maybe it's a woman with short hair. If I say it's a guy, it's a guy. If that was my thought when drawing him, that counts. Okay, let me show you some actual illustrations. Okay. Okay, that's not... I just found it by chance right now, but that was a sketch of a frog guy. I like... Isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? Like, I don't know. I think it's so funny. Don't we like the sketch? But yeah, actual illustrations I was looking for. This guy. I drew this guy. I also drew this canvas of a handsome guy with ink wings, basically. Which was based on this sketch, actually. What else? I also drew this fan art of Jinx and Echo. Echo is a man, point proven. I drew this guy. I drew this guy. Feminine men, please and thank you. Only the back is visible. Maybe it's a woman. Bro, nah. At this point, this is rage bait. This is rage bait. I'm not showing you any more illustrations. No. You've had your chance. Okay, guys. One more wish for a scotch. Or are we calling it a day? Bro, it's already 10 p.m. Yeah. I'd say that's it. Let's say that's it, guys. Thank you all for being here on stream today. And we've done 2 awesome OCs. It has been a lot of fun for me. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. And spontaneously, we've even done some more sketches and it was fun. A sexy citrus. Maybe it was a good call that I already announced that we're finishing the stream. Guys, I think we need to redefine what a man is. A good night and sweet dreams, everyone. Have a nice night and hope to see you soon again. I already have a cool idea for the next stream, honestly. I don't know when it's gonna happen though. So stay tuned. If you haven't already, join the Discord. We're some cool people there. And then you'll also know about the next streams. Apart from that, I'm usually live every Friday. Don't forget to follow me on my socials and have a good night. Bye bye. This man will be in my dreams. You draw very nicely. Thank you. Bye.